Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Air Sky Rita Lee's video blog, or as my YouTube moderators call it, Coffee Time with Rita, or the Rita Show. Welcome. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I let my moderating team know. Tony usually knows I'm on live. Today is Thursday. Sorry, today's Thursday. So okay, so today's Thursday. First, we're going to talk about other issues. First, I want to get out of the way the news this morning. Chloe's going to run to her room now because, well, she doesn't want to do anything. I'm a real woman. I don't have to do anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And before you say, "Oh, quit making fun of her," well, I can't. All right. I saw a video last night where a white guy said blacks, Hispanics, trannies, gays, bis, lesbians, etc. They're not even human. I mean, literally, this is one of these guys from a couple of years ago. They're from Zoe's city, Chicago. That's, you know. So, shall we get down to brass tacks this morning? So I can have my morning coffee and brushing my hair because the news is big this morning. I went through the news feed this morning, and one of the first things that came up was the cost of living. Now, let's talk about the cost of living over coffee this morning. I've been having my morning coffee. So, Zoe's always like, your hair's beautiful and gorgeous. Give it a couple days, a little shampoo and conditioner works well. Anyways, the YouTubers go like this, okay? Cost of living's going up 8.7%. Now let's talk about that. The overall inflation's like 14 or 15%, right? Yeah. 14 to 15%. Chloe needs to basically start changing garbage bags out again. Turd Nugget McGee, So she turns around. All right. Inflation turns around, right? She turns around. Sorry about this. I'm trying to get my coffee this morning, too. Chloe said, "Oh, you don't need anything, do you?" Well, no, I don't, Skeeter. If I need something, I'll let you know. So, told Zoe this morning the news is going to be great because we were waiting for this. Higgins, of course. Well, it's Higgins. He didn't email me like, "Oh, what's this mean?" What it means is you got your check for SSI and it goes up 8.7%. That's what SSI is getting, Of course, we're going to talk about that for a minute, all right? Not Higgins money, no. We're going to talk about the overall general. You see, SSI, ssdi, SSR's retirement, it's all going up to 8.7%. And all right. So apparently a Parkland shooting gets life in prison without parole. We're going to go over the news this morning too, but I'm going to go over it and prep for it now. So I want to talk to you guys about the cost of living, isn't that bad. The way I see it is the index went up 14%, right? And the Dow Jones rallied 800 points. So, like I said, it's trying to balance itself out, but at the same time, they're now talking about a fourth interest raise. I think personally, looking at the thing what the Federal Reserve's doing, they're going to basically destroy the economy by keep raising inflation, trying to control it. I have a feeling that the wealthy are basically causing this, So as I go through the news department, couple things in the news department, So 8.7%, right? Sorry. 8.7% cost of living increase, right? And great. Okay, so on other news today, the Supreme Court rejects former President Donald Trump's request to intervene in Mar-a-Lago fight. And apparently, under the other news is January 6th committee subpoenas Trump during Thursday's hearing. And like I said, cost of living went up 8.7%. Is kind of big news today, but at the same time, is worried about everything else, and I saw a report that said women literally are going to vote at the polls by the droves. They don't care that people are that people are, there's people saying, oh, well, inflation's going to be the key player here. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's rights, Americans' rights. America's gonna stick it up and say, look, there's too many documentaries out there showing what the QAnon and the white rhinos and white douchebags want, So basically, the Federal Reserve today, basically it's losing its war on inflation, right? So anyways, that's something that it's official, that the inflation went up, right? And that keeps going up, It's like this, right? Someone just said a lot of nationwide country pricing went 17%. 17%, right? I'm still going through the news with you guys right now. 17%, right? That's the overall for a lot of stuff. That means your bacon and your pork and everything else, right? So basically, they say that if we don't keep raising the interest rates, so they're talking about gasoline, used cars and trucks, new cars aren't solving computer chip problems. Food prices rose. Right here, right. All food prices rose from last September to just shy of a 43 high of 11.4%, right? 11.4. So the overall, with everything in the global markets, they're saying that financially it's like 28% overall inflation high, right? 28%, overall if you're buying like food and everything else, right? Now picture it this way, 28%, right? Now food alone is 11.4%, right? And people turns around, right? And they literally sit there and say, oh, well, we're going to give you an 8.7% increase. Last month alone was, was higher than that, Excuse me for a second. I'm going to clear my sinuses once and for all. There we go. Every time I open the window, sinuses. All right, so over this morning coffee, you got to realize inflation is not going down. Literally. People say to me, oh, well, we're going to be so happy to get that 8.7%. Really? I told the people it'd be under 9%. I said that it should be at least 13%, maybe 15%, due to the fact that inflation's going to continue. The thing is they're basically trying to keep the government floating above water, but if they keep giving cost of living increases, the trust fund's going to run out. And because Social Security did the cost of living index and everything else, Social Security will come out soon and say there's not enough money for ssdi and not enough money for survivors and retirement. Each DI, retirement, and survivors are on different programs. And when those programs run out of money, everyone gets switched to SSI. Why do you think they want to keep people currently on SSI? So, anyways, and you got a lot of people talking about other things, but the cost of living, I want to go over that news. All right, so today's the news that came out. 8.7%. See if I can find the article I was reading. Anyway, see, it should be higher than that, Then people say, oh, well, you got to extend it on food stamps. Okay, here we go. Basically, I hate when they try to force you. It's like, you got to give us command, so, you got a blocker and you can't, Let me just do it this way. I'm starting. All right, here we go. All right, so the article says, see, I just Googled it. I ain't gonna freaking wait going through everyone's posting this anyways. Cost of living. Heavy increase of 5.9 adjusted this year is going up to approximately, they say monthly payments will go up to like $146, right? $146. The related metric consumer price increased in September by 8.2. That's a lying number. Like I said, think about it. Last month it was 17%, give or take. And then by numbers and data charts, overall, worldwide overall, is approximately currently 17%, So you got to ask yourself, they're talking about like chicken and everything else going up 14% and other things going up higher. So monthly premiums will go up, decrease $5. So we're going to decrease $5.20. So apparently Medicare is decreasing because not many people are going to the doctors because they can't afford it. See, this is where it says right here. All right, pay attention, everyone. Despite the annual increase, benefits have not kept up with the rising cost of living for years. Yeah, basically, you can give Chloe. Well, let's look it up for a second. I'm going to read this first. I'm going to go and look over my our numbers just to show you. This March's inflation caused to lose 40% of their buying power since 2000. Inflation, 40%, really. Earlier this year, Senior Citizen League monthly benefits would have to increase $540 to maintain the same level of buying power in 2000. This is why we have a lot of problems in the financial economics problems. If you want to get technical, old people can't buy what they want. They're trying to basically kill the old people off. The league spewed spikes in email. Senior who says struggling for food. Housing and other necessities. Based on the level of annual inflation in September, seniors would have to need meet an increase of $184 to keep up per month, rather than the $92 monthly adjustment they received in 2022. The deal with the persistent shortfalls of annual adjustment advocates are pushing Congress to make major reforms of the programs. The increase tied to an experimental index that would measure an inflationary experience by the elderly rather than current metric, which reflects price changes in urban wage and earners. The underlying problem is far too long coal since the mid 70s when the formula was put into place that did not reflect actual costs. And sees it as an insufficient amount since the cost of food, home, and heating oil and other necessities shot up. Yeah. The annual adjustment provides a roughly a cost of $15 a month. I can buy 2 more loaves of bread, someone said. To combat inflation, it's covering only half the spike in certain incomes at 5.9 increase. She's getting 60 more a month, this lady says, and Social Security benefits, but spending 120 more food, gas, and other necessities. You see? And you ask yourself why you got to cut corners. Literally. We're going to talk about some stuff today, prepping stuff too, but this is big news to start with. For instance, the resulting increase in income could push them above the threshold for certain government benefits, such as Medicare's extra help, Medicaid, food stamps, and rental assistance, leaving them eligible to the loss of no aid, or they could have paid more for their Medicare premium, which is just income for income. Yeah. Plus, the increased Social Security shaker ground combined trust funds of all trust benefits for retirees, survivors, and disabled, not SSI, will be depleted by, if not earlier than 2035, and only distribute about 77% of payments unless Congress acts to the program. You see, Congress is trying to kill it. So what they're doing is they agree to the cost of living, but the cost of living isn't really truly cost of living. So we're going to tackle the inflation part first, and that's pretty bad in my opinion. So, the cost of living is pretty bad. And then some douchebag just messaged me. I'm getting ready to do the auto ban. I mean, literally, people say, oh, you got a great deal, you're on benefits, and. So the first thing you do on Instagram is mute calls. And once you mute calls and mute messages, you hit it under block, okay? Let's go over the comments because, first of all, there's probably none. No one's here. So, as usual, the Rita Show gets no comments. Zoe's not around this morning. Probably she's doing a happy dance. Probably she's on ssdi or something jokingly, and while she's writing. And, she's, I got to throw that in there, and happy to get 8.7%. But let's go tackle the comments. You can make fun of Chloe. It's your God-given right. Hey, Tone, what's up? How are you, my queen? Where is everyone? I don't know where everyone is. That's the thing. Zoe's not around. I'm making fun of her this morning, too, being funny. I said she's probably doing a happy dance. That she's getting a Social Security increase. Higgins should be doing a dance. But then again, Higgins doesn't realize, But then again, what'd you call him? Higgins the freeloader or Higgins the Marty Bum arse kissing freeloader or something? I can't remember. Anyways, I just went into Instagram, like I said, and there's nothing from Zoe. So Anyways, I'm gonna check my email this morning while I'm at it because the internet's been kind of running a little slow today, so I'm gonna have to run a virus check later, I think. It's your right to vote. Yeah, well, apparently my rights is a lot of rights, unfortunately. Last night I sat down to watch some stuff about Q. It was interesting stuff. I mean, literally. I mean, you wouldn't believe how many things I learned on several episodes of this show I found, Tony. I mean, it was just amazing. But today's topics is, let's talk first about cost of living increase. Since Tony just got here, he's probably feeling it too where he's at. But, well, let's do the math here for a second, okay? Cost of living went up, okay? Higgins claims he's got a case, by the way, to win ssdi. Time he gets around to getting ssdi, he'd probably either be crusty and dead, or he would be, or they'll run out of money. They say we can run out by 2027, But I'm poking fun at Higgins today, and, and I'm being funny, about the whole dead thing. I mean, best of luck on his ssdi claim. Right now is not the time to think about ssdi. Right now, what's important, he wants to vote red. Let him vote red. It's his God-given rights. It's like my God-given rights. You missed it last night, by the way, Tone. Higgins, when you left, basically started going in on me, like, oh, you're being mean to Chloe. Really, I'd like to have Tony basically tell Higgins where to stick it when it comes to Chloe, because frankly, he doesn't realize what's going on in the world, and I think you and I should talk about that when I'm looking up something for. I'm doing something real quick for everyone. Okay, so, well, let's go over Chloe's benefits, for example. So, Chloe would get $90 more a month, all right? So, 1,030, hold on, 1,000. Hold on a sec. I want to make sure this is right. All right. 87. All right, so basically, Chloe, right? She gets 1,000. I don't even know this. She doesn't tell me. 1,011 plus $87. Okay, so she's gonna make $2 less than $2 less. $2 less than 1,100. Yeah, think about it. You see, the truth of the cost of living, right, is they're trying to phase out people from living in subsidized housing, electric subsidy, You decide what arsehole is in charge. I already, He's already 57 years old, 58. So think about it. He's trying to get on ssdi so it can have 1,800 or 1,900 a month. Unfortunately, with the government running out of money, for example, I'm just going to use Higgins as an example. Now you guys are curious, how much will I bring in on ssdi? Well, if Chloe's making $87 a month, let's see what mine is. So they claim the average is like 164 a month expanded, right? So my payments at my current level will go up $120 a month. That's it. $121 a month. Yeah. Which means 121 a month, which means I get 121 starting in January, which means that would only cost me $22 on streaming services if I had all my streaming services still. See, Chloe gets $1,011 American. She's getting an $87 raise, okay, but because of the raise, this could cripple her on the food stamps. I think the food stamps is like $1,100. No, she might barely skim by, but it also cripples her on her Medicaid too. So, which Chloe doesn't know the ins and outs cost of living, the higher the cost. So with me, I'm going up $121 a month, which means less food stamps. The basic, I might get like $12 in food stamps a month, but also they're going to literally cripple the American people. Think about it. The elderly, $121 wouldn't even fill their gas tank. No. You deserve it, though. Well, I may deserve it, Tony. Okay, I want to thank you wholeheartedly, and I just wanted to say with all my heart, Tony, it was nice of you to say you wanted to give me a gift card. You don't have to when you sell your house. I mean, I'm trying to really. Honestly, Tony, I'm going to tell you something I don't tell many people. Even Zoe doesn't know this, all right? Yeah, you and I have become really good friends, and I consider you an extended family member, even though you're across the pond. So let me tell you this with a whole heart. I appreciate you offering. The thought is more than enough for me to make me worthy of your friendship. You don't have to buy me or do anything. It was just the way you said it was, when I sell, I've been really, truly trying to save up for 2 or 3 mounted scanners and start scanning different areas, one for air, one for marine, one for police, one for fire, one for EMS. So I don't have one scanner scanning for everything. I wanted to have multiple scanners, which I got some research to do. But the problem is I don't have the financial to do it. I mean, look, you think bringing in what I bring in every month's easy? No, because there's a little thief that steals. And that thief's going to be realizing eventually, which I'm going to have to sit down with her while you guys are on YouTube and explain the repercussions of a cost of living, which I'm going to do with you guys right now so you can understand. Okay, see? And I want Higgins to watch this video later because Higgins is like, cost of living. See, every current person, right? Let's see. The current check's what, $8.91? I think it is. It's $8.91, right? Let me see. I think Higgins is saying it, or is it $8.41? Let me look real quick. Hold on. It's $8.91, right? Let me look. Yeah, $8.41. Okay, so $8.41 a month, right? So right now Higgins is getting $8.41, right? So let's look, okay. I get $121. Chloe gets $87, right? I know Tony's like, uh-oh. Yeah, Tony, I know what's going through your mind, my fellow brother and mankind. So $8.41, right? So that's $73 increase. So $8.41. Okay, so go. All right, so it's $914 a month on SSI. See, just so you get the text, right? Right there, you go, $914. So that's $73 increase in average. So what's that tell you? So let me tell you the story, okay, Tony. With what I bring in, it's not enough. And what Chloe brings in, it's not enough. Think about it. She goes and spins and eats and spins and eats. How do I have long-term money? I don't go out. But now you're probably curious. Tony's probably curious the most. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart, because scanners are expensive, computers are expensive. I'm literally hanging on from a thread. Elderly are being financially cut out. And elderly people sit there and say, oh, well, the elderly's not free medical. Not when you're on a price speculation, right? It's price speculation. My father doesn't realize that when he dies, his retirement gets frozen and it goes directly to the state. He's like, oh, I'm getting free medical. I'm old. I'm free dental and free medical and free eyeglasses. It's because he's got a program where when he dies, his house goes to the fucking state and the state takes it. And the state's paying his premiums and other places are paying his premiums. You see, it's not easy, So, for example, say dad's great-grandfather and it left him an inheritance of like $10 million. Social Security would take what they took off the top and the state and everything else. In the end, he could end up with, say, $4 million. But that's $4 million he didn't have to earn. Well, then he thinks that Social Security is a pack of bastards. So if I survive to 2035, the hell with him and hell with this. His niece gets all the money. So you see, Social Security is going to get their money one way or another. So now you're asking me, well, what about the whole thing about the cost of living increase and, et cetera? Well, let me put it to this way for SSI, okay? SSI is $841 a month. $841 a month. Now it's going to $914. Now sorry, we're not going to talk about Higgins, okay? I just made fun of Higgins, but hopefully Higgins understands I'm better at Social Security numbers than him. He thinks he's an expert in everything, okay, but he's not. I'm the one that got him on SSI. I'm the one that had to walk him through everything, but decided to appeal it after he got SSI. So it kind of hurts me to know that someone's going to try to basically double down on something that ain't going to work. Yeah, and with the Social Security, some states play politics. They play red versus blue. If you're a Republican and your state's blue, they might just say, well, you qualify for SSI, take it or leave it, Is Higgins going to take it or leave it? That's beside the point, But, we're just saying, I've seen it all. Okay, 40 plus years. Okay, now, this isn't about Higgins today. This is very important that I tackle this problem for you all on the Rita Show today because it's very, very important with cost of living. This is the biggest thing, Like I said to Tony, you think, oh, I deserve it. I'm disabled. Maybe. Oh, hold on. There we go. Maybe, but truth of the matter is, Tony, I love you dearly as a sibling, adopted sibling. So let me be basically blunt about this. $121 a month ain't going to do much. Not with Chloe around. But at the same time, I'll probably clean this up. She'll be like, oh, am I already good to clean things up? No. I just figured it might be best to clean this up. This other new can. What's the old can? There. That's what's left. Weird. Thought I had another unopened can. Or a semi-partial can. Sometimes I sleep with these things, but in the area. You know what? I'll have cold condensed. I'll just take this. All right, shall we continue? So basically, you guys sitting there, right, watching. You say, oh, well, it's $121 a moocher. My family probably say that too, but you know what? It's not easy. My family should watch this and realize that being on disability is not a free ride. You see, let me tell you what happens on disability. I think it's time we tackle that problem today because a lot of people call me freeloader, and it's not true. Truth of the matter is, when you're on SSI or ssdi, SSI, for example, your full medical and Medicaid, right? Full medical and Medicaid. But you have to meet the income threshold, right? So, for example, you meet under the threshold, you're in an SSI, you get full medical, full mental, full dental, full hearing, full everything on SSI. They give you everything. Hell, they even give you the full amount of food stamps on SSI, pretty much. What is SSI? They give you electricity subsidy. If you own a home, water and garbage subsidies. They don't give you tax incentives. They try to tax the shit out of you so you lose your place. Trust me, that's what they do. Now you sit there and say, well, Rita, what about people not on SSI? Well, good point, Tony. Let me just tell you the story about that. As you get your increases, right, and they change the rules. For example, they turned around and said, sorry, you don't qualify because your credits ran out 5 years ago and you applied 9 years ago. So you had a 5-year window. And he's like, boy, but I'm disabled from work. And they're like, sorry, it won't work, right? Well, Higgins, they figure is going to need some extra help. So they put him on SSI so he could cover everything. Now, if he had $1,900 a month, he would lose his food stamps. His food stamps would be at the zero level, basically. He might get like $15 a month. I mean, think about it. If he had $1,900 a month, how would he? You'd be hearing him complain, my food stamps went down to $15 a month. You don't see me complaining. My food stamps currently is like, what, $16 a month? If there is no extended food stamps, otherwise, that $121 a month would be going for groceries. Think about it. Right now, $250 is paying for groceries. Why am I prepping so I can get through the next 6 to 12 months if there is SHTF? Or am I going to sit around? You see? Cost of doing nothing outweighs, So the government sits there and says, oh, Rita got a cost of $120, right? What cost to me? Think about it. My money went up $120 a month. You think I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah. Well, people say, well, you don't drive. So, $120 is extra money in your pocket. No, it isn't. I'll close it around. Secondly, if they turn around and say, oh, you qualify for $11 in food stamps or $10 because, you're getting 120, that there's the offset right there. I'm thinking they don't just sit around and you sit there and say, oh, Rita's great. Rita's got 120. Just like the elderly, the disabled get screwed. I mean, literally, Higgins doesn't realize that, for example, he doesn't know everything. He's like, oh, no. And then he wants to do research. Do research. I know this because I live in subsidized housing. It's not easy living in an apartment when they keep saying 2-bedroom, you can only make jointly, like $30,000 or $40,000, $48,000 for 2-bedroom. $48,000. Well, let's see. I'm bringing in, X amount, and Chloe's bringing in X amount, right? That's what, 36,000 a year or something? Or we're still under it, barely, maybe. I think it's like 38,000. Look, Dad basically doesn't care, all right? Dad already screwed me over the other night, Tony. You know what he said to me? Turned around. I was talking about inheritance, jokingly, of course, from an idiot. I said, oh, I'll take a gift card, because, he asked if Higgins was paying me. And I said, no. I said it's an inside joke. He said, I don't think so. I said, what do you mean you don't think so? He says, you should be getting paid to help people. You're not. That was Dad's attitude, right? I said, well, I'll take a gift card. He said, I'm not giving you a gift card or an inheritance of gift cards. I said, oh, okay. He said, I'm going to pay off your husband's $45,000 debt. I thought it was 38. Interest. Interest. They raised the interest. So it's now 45,000. Yeah, next month it's going to be 52,000, and then the next month after that 75,000. I said, literally. I said, you're at 72 years old. You're working. Well, it's okay, Rita. Really? So so to me, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay at all. I mean, I love all of you. I literally love all of you, okay? And yet, people say, oh, well, you're going to be lucky. You're going to be living a lot happier and classier than some of us. Really? If I don't drive, that means that, for the next 12 months, stores can raise the prices now higher for inflation. And that means you got to cut out more of your groceries. Chloe doesn't realize if she makes a certain amount of money, she'll lose literally her food stamps. She'll lose her Medicaid. She doesn't understand this. She's like, I mean, let me just tell you, sometimes I wonder if I'm dealing with a retarded person. No offense. But, if I have a heart to heart with her, it might basically come down to look, a single person, I could even Google it just to see, Let me look that up. I'm just curious. They go by monthly, right? All right. So for food stamps, it's 27,000, right, for one person. So basically, that tells you how much money you get. Okay. What about? All right. So let's just look. See? Yeah. The income chart required from 19 to 64. Okay. I want to see the income chart here. So you got to bring in $1,563 a month, right? All right. So let's see what the program says. So basically, it's saying anyone who makes the 1563 or example, So basically, they usually say, well, you're I don't qualify because, but they keep raising the room. See? So, for example, if you look into these rules, it'll tell you what it takes to qualify. So Chloe qualifies for Medicaid. Fortunately for her, she's got to spend down because she's got to spend all that excess money. Fortunately, the government, okay, I want to tell you how it works. The government, Tony's probably getting an earful anyways, actually probably sitting there right now having himself a smoke going, what the fuck, mate? Let me do Tony. What the fuck, mate? And you thought the British system was screwed over, but the American system is way too overfucked. American system is way fucked, mate. Way fucked. They basically base it on your income. For example, they might give you $16 in food stamps, but all your excess money they want you to spend on medical bills. So you don't go to a doctor and they say, oh, well, your spend down's not met because you don't go to a doctor, right? Say I go to the emergency room twice in a year for heart trouble, and they write it down as booze related. That's as far as it's going to go, booze related. The bottom line is, the bottom line is you think, oh, my taxpayers are wasting money on this person. But truthfully, your tax dollars aren't wasting it because they lowered the requirements on some, raise it on others. For example, Higgins, right? Higgins brings in, what was it I said? It's going to be 973, 941. Oh, yeah, 914, right? Give or take, right? So 914, he might qualify for 2/3 to 3 or 4/5 of food stamps, or 80%, maybe even 90%, hypothetically. And because of that, Higgins is probably sitting there smiling. He should. But the problem is the higher you go on benefits, the more or less likely you will have services. And that's something coming from someone who's been dealing with this for since 2001, 2002. Since then, as soon as you get on Medicare, they make you wait 2 years and then put you on Medicare. So you got a 2 year window. Yeah. Spin down and then a window of 2 years. And then they decide, oh, well, you don't qualify for this program. So they cut you off of it, thinking that they could cripple you more and drain you more. Yeah. So what do you make of it, Tone? You say I classed as disabled, right? But what do you think? In my intelligence, knowing about ssdi. You see, truthfully, I love these dogs. Those little shih tzus is what I really want. All right, so basically, the truth is, okay, when you get more money, they reduce your. Damn it! Keep this up. I'm gonna never. So basically, when they decide to upgrade your income, they're doing it because they have to. But they're supposed to get 17%, or at least 15%. Said they get less than half. Then they claim they're patting themselves on the back, thinking grandma and grandpa will survive this, not realizing that people this day and age can't live on SSI and SSDI because the more money you get, the less benefits you get. You see, that's how they do it. And eventually, you're phased out to the point that you can't get anywhere. You see, I'm 44. Okay, think of it. I want Tony to picture this. Say they can't get inflation under control in 2023 and they decide to raise it 14%, 15%, right? Let's just say hypothetically. Eventually, I'll be in the class where I can't even live in subsidized housing because I'm bringing in too much. Think about it. And that's what they're slowly doing. They're increasing. They're trying to kill Social Security programs off, but at the same time, they're turning around and trying to increase it so people that live in subsidized can't afford it. You see where I'm going, So basically, and to me, Tony, it's hard. It's literally hard living on what I have. I mean, look, Chloe's like, what do you want for dinner? The cost of living is through the roof. I'll give you that. Mm-hmm. Did you fall asleep again, Tone? Or are you just listening? I'd like to know. So a lot of people sit there, and they say, oh, well, you get this program and that program, you're set, but the truth is in the pudding, basically. Everything is income based, okay, for programs. So, for example, Chloe, she brings in less than me, right? She doesn't get survivors and retirement, or survivors and disability insurance together because my disability insurance was lower than what Higgins gets on SSI by himself. They added survivors for me. And so that balances everything else. But at the same time, the American people need to realize that, The elderly. I'll be doing a later video tonight. The elderly. Not even Chloe understands it. That's the thing. Chloe, in some ways, I think is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Or yeah, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Or is it cuckoo for Fruit Loops? I can't remember. I think it's Cocoa Puffs. But point is people need to realize that, some people are dumb. I mean, literally, people are sitting there dancing in the streets thinking free money. I'm getting free money and, it's going to benefit me, and me, and really. I mean, literally, if you want to look and get technical, it doesn't benefit anyone. I mean, literally, you guys sit there and do a happy dance, but how do you do a happy dance? I mean, literally. Let me put it to you this way. Christmas. I did a video last time about Christmas, right? Christmas prepping. Not very many people care about Christmas prepping, it seems. They're more about prepping. Fortunately, the preppers got to realize that higher the income you got on ssdi and SSI, retirement, etc., the more, the less programs you get. Yeah. So, for example, Chloe could be going to therapy and all of a sudden she'll be kicked off. I mean, literally, I keep an eye on things every day. Where are you going? Whatever. All right. So basically, she just went out. She doesn't want to hear it again. That's the problem with Chloe. She just doesn't want to hear it. But truth's in the pudding. Truth is in the pudding. I mean, literally, think, eventually they'll basically phase out where, unless I'm one person with my dog and Chloe's gone, I'll have no home to go to. If you didn't know, because subsidized housing will kick me out if they keep cost of living adjustments raising it. I mean, look, 2022, they're going to run out of money in 13 years. Yeah. 13 years. I want you guys to think about that for a minute. Where Zoe went, actually. Anyways, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, since we don't have, damn it. Okay. So I'm going to run and do a bathroom break. So, be right back. But you guys get the idea. Cost of living goes up, we still get screwed any way I look at it. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. There's more important things. All right, peeps, I'm back. Give me a second. So, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can sit there and say, oh, well, is there any more? Yes, there's a lot more. I'll explain it in one second or two because frankly, it's hard. Okay, so you sit there and you say, oh, well, they'll just increase your food stamps. Usually they don't. There's no extended food stamps, no pandemic. Food stamps aren't going to be extended. So, how do you live? Well, let's just put it this way. You sit there and you say, oh, well, really got let's just use me, Chloe, and Higgins as an example, okay? Chloe lives here, right? So she gets $87 increase, right? Tony's thinking, oh, that's more than I make in a month. Well, let me explain it, Tony. And for the rest of you have stayed with me so far. With $87, and I'm bringing in $121 a month. That's $87. All right, let's do the math here. That's $87. Plus $121. $208 times 12. Let's just do it. That's $1,539 additional dollars a month, right? $1,539 a month. Now you guys can sit there and say, "Oh well, that's a great amount." No, it isn't. For example, Higgins might bring in $73 a month, right? Let's just say he doesn't get SSDI. Okay. Sorry, Higgins, I'm using you as an example, but I think this isn't mean or anything. It's just I'm going to use the facts here, okay? Higgins has his home, okay? He gets $73 a month. That means he gets $73 a month. That's like $730 plus. So 73 times 12. That's $876 additional dollars a year that he can put towards his taxes, right? So, what if the tax man turns around and says, sorry, Higgins, your taxes are not $2,300 a month or $2,400 a year, $2,600 a year. They'll just keep raising it, which means eventually they're going to raise it to a point where Higgins can't afford to live in a house, okay? Truth is in the pudding. But here, for me and Chloe, for example, right? And that's just one of the aspects. They know the cost of living adjustment went up for Social Security recipients. They're going to go and redo the taxes on the house, for example, right? Well, let's put it to you this way, okay? We're devil's advocate here, okay? The average American, let's just use my cousin Corey and Dinky, right? My uncle and aunt are retired, so we'll use them too as an example, okay? So say Uncle Steve and Aunt Aya, Rita, Chloe, and Higgins, we're all on retirement survivors, etc. Uncle Steve and Aunt Aya is on retirement. Chloe, on the other hand, is on disability. So, and Chloe doesn't realize this. Well, I think Chloe might. She might have some common sense, I would think. We're not going to belittle her, okay? Not right now. I could, but this topic is very important to me. You see, Chloe turns around, gets $87 a month more. She's like, oh, yeah, $87. I can spend it on anything I want. Woot, woot. But think of it this way. We live on an island. We live on an island that is tourist trap. With the cost of living being $87 a month, Chloe doesn't realize that she might get a letter in the mail saying, dear Chloe, because you bring in $87 a month more, you got to spend $65 a month more on medical. And if you don't, you lose your Medicaid. Or, dear Chloe, because you bring in $87 a month more, you need to spend every dime of it on this for this program. The thing is when you go to the grocery store, okay, this is where I'm talking about. This is why I keep telling Chloe and you and everyone else fucking prep. It's simple. Because the cost of living increase adjustment was supposed to be up to 13 to 15%. Said they gave 8.7. Well, 8.7% is clearly nearly almost what we're paying in sales tax in the state, where it's like 8.8 or something to 9.6, give or take at the county. But you say, oh, well, what's that? How does that apply to people? Well, think of it this way. When the cost of living adjustment goes up, what's the first thing that happens when everyone waits for that cost of living adjustment number? Simple. People sit there and say, oh, well, I got $87 a month. They can just getting 73. But what's the first thing that happens? I'll tell you. Give me a second. This is big news. Bigger than, whatever. I need to get some more milk soon. I think some more dip, I think. But anyway, there goes Chloe again. Ran to her room. She doesn't want to listen to anyone. She has no common sense, it seems. If she was, she'd sit there and listen to the speech because, frankly, this affects her too. Instead, she decided to run to her room, close the door. I mean, literally, what type of person just runs to the room? We're not here to be a little Chloe. Basically, it goes like this. Chloe should be hearing the speech too because it affects all of us. Maybe she'd like to input her input too because she's dumb shit anyway for the most part. I'm being a little in that part. What's that tell you? Look, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. So, what does that mean exactly for Americans? Well, let's just say, for example, Chloe gets $87 a month. I get to $121. Higgins gets $73. My aunt and uncle, let's just say they get $120 a month, right? Each. You don't think that money's already gone, do you? You could say, oh, but it's $121 free, Rita, and 87 and 73. Let me put it this way. Cost of living came out today. Guess what's going to happen by January of 2021? 2023. Or not 2021. You know what it is? They turn around, right? And Tony probably could see this. Even a blind man, as General George C. Patton said once. Even a blind man can see it. First, they're going to sit there and be like, hey, look, Bob, cost of living went up 8.7%. Let's drain it. Next thing you know, Chloe and I get up one morning, hypothetically, and Chloe's sitting there. First thing out of her mouth is greedy motherfuckers. What happened? Well, cost of living was raised. They know they can basically start milking you in January. What do? Electricity goes up. Let's just say they say the internet has to have inflation. Instead of me paying $65, they email and say, oh, your new plan is $95. Unless you don't want it, then you get to lose your internet permanently, see? Then without internet, I can't make these videos, you see? So then, let's just say my 120 got cut down to 60. Then, let's just say the electricity and that rent doesn't get added until research. So they can't do anything, right? Well, get this. What about the next numbers? Well, let's just say hypothetically, okay, January. All right. And I'm not making this shit up either. This is the truth. Chloe goes to the store. Let's just say she goes to Friday Harbor Marketplace, Kings. What's that one place on the other island? Orcas Market?
Yeah.
She goes to Orcas Market too. She goes to Safeway. She even goes to Walmart, right? Let's just say she goes everywhere to do a little shopping, right? She's like, oh, I'm going to go out. I'm going to get some shopping, hypothetically, unless she's gone by then, right? And this is an example. She calls me on the phone. Rita, it's Chloe. Yeah, what do you want? Let's just say I'm being rude. What do you want? I just wanted to let you know that I'm at King's Marketplace and it doesn't look good. She goes to Friday Harbor Market. It doesn't look good. Goes to Orcas. It doesn't look good. Goes to Safeway. It doesn't look good. Finally, like a week later, she ends up at Walmart. It doesn't look good. Why? Cost of living went up for us retirees, disabled. To punish the working class, all working class, they decided to raise the rates on all groceries. Now look, $120 plus $87. Remember what I said? That's what, 200 and some dollars additional a month. $1,539 a year. That means Chloe's food stamps go down. My food stamps go down. Electricity subsidy will say, oh, you don't qualify. You're barely holding on to your own apartment because of the income threshold. Then what? It goes like this. Cost of living goes up. Food goes up again. Then, because inflation can't be under control again, because they raised it because everyone in January got a cost of living raise in Social Security and SSI, it affects, say, Higgins, and I know Steve, Pee-wee, Dan, etc. Everyone gets hit with it because, again, I will use Chloe's term, the greedy mother effers decided to turn around and literally tax the shit out of you more or price the shit out of you more to live. So your products you use, your essentials and non-essentials. Non-essentials are going to stay the same because they know that people can't afford the non-essentials. That is, excuse me for a second. That is why the American people realize that when and if they realize the price goes up. And that means people like you see your grocery bills go up because they know they could rip off the people. And then the advocacy groups of other country or other states and other places say the elderly can't survive. They can't survive. The cost of living is a joke. Literally. I mean, literally. You saw the numbers today. Do I need to write it again? Tell you again? They say just to survive, minimum is $164 a month. Over. But if Social Security doesn't fix anything and give a $200 increase or $300 increase, then it's not even worth it. I mean, let me go pull up that report again. Okay. It said the average elderly person with driving a car with insurance needs at least $540 a month more, I think, on if they were living on SSI. Let me look at that again. So, all right, so here we go. So it goes like this. They're claiming, okay, here's the numbers. Okay, I'm going to give you the numbers. I like numbers to a point. Standard monthly premium went from $170.10 to $164.90. So they decreased it $5.20 because not many people are going to see the doctor even with full Medicaid or Medicare. Secondly, it says here by the numbers, let me see here. Last January or this January, we got a 5.9 adjustment, right? The average will boost the average to 146. I'm under the average. Think of it. I'm a whopping 121. Okay, Chloe is a whopping 87. Higgins is a whopping 73 by the math, right? You know, so and then it's the highest since 1981, right? The consumer price index is 8.2% for September, but the overall is 17%. That's not taking into account if you're buying chicken, which has increased like 15%, your pigs increased like 14%, and your cows, your beef has increased 13% overall. So, and your eggs and everything else. So they don't take that in. They're just like, oh, here you get an average of 8.7. Be happy and quit complaining, right? Well, now, where's that report that I saw? Right here. Based on the level of the annual inflation of September, seniors would need a monthly increase of $184 to keep up, rather than $92 for adjustment. Since I only bring in $100, this is just one person, one elderly, $184, right? It's even for 2022, but I guess they changed the. Oh yeah, here it is. The March inflation has caused Social Security payments to lose 40% of their buying power since 2000. Okay, pay attention, 2000. According to a study released earlier this year, the Senior Citizens League, the SCL, monthly benefits would have to increase by $540 to maintain that same level of buying power as in 2000. So 22 years ago, okay? $540. So they're saying two numbers here. One, to live basically, the elderly needs about $184. But if the elderly are only bringing in $100 and what was it, $62 a month? So they say the average person will get a whopping 146 average monthly. So 146, okay, right? And yet they're saying it takes $184, right? 56, 36, or 56, 66, 76, 86. So let's just say $40 difference, right? $40. So instead, the average. Now with me, 121, that's a what? $45 difference, or yeah, for $65 or something, right? 184. So we're just rounding it off to the nearest rounding, so it's $40 difference, right? Yeah. Mine's like what? $66 rounding off, give or take. So think about it, $66. Now, stores, electric, internet, phone company, hell, even your cell phone company, they might just raise it and be like, oh yeah, cost of living went up. Truth of the matter is that they're raising it because they can. And because they're waiting for the cost of living to take effect, they want to drain you so you don't have more money coming into the bank. You see where I'm coming to? So in the end of the day, the elderly are getting poorer and poorer. The disabled are getting poorer and poorer. The retirees are getting poorer and poorer. The Higgins on SSI is getting poorer and poorer. The disabled insurance, DI, ssdi people are getting poorer and poorer. The retirement people are getting poorer and poorer. And the survivors are getting poorer and poorer. You do the math. Who's getting richer? The 1%. The 99%, even the elder, even the retired, even the working class doesn't realize in January the price of food's going up. It's not coming down. Why? Because they don't want it to come down. Everywhere you're going to go. So let's break it down a little longer. Elderly eventually will have to make decisions. Do I want to move into the city and subsidize housing where I can get around public transportation? Or do I want to stay in my home and drive my own car? Let's put Higgins as an example. Higgins' car is, 15 years old. I love Higgins dearly. Eventually, he won't be able to. He's going to have to choose to sell his house maybe and move to the city because unless his mom decides to drive him everywhere, no offense, Higgins, I'm basically using you as an example. Not trying to be mean today at all. Think about it. Cost of living, Higgins will basically have to rely on someone else to drive him. If he decides to keep his house, right? Now, if he doesn't, he decides to keep his car, maybe he'll take his house that's paid off and buy a new car with the earnings. And then drive it for another 20 years when he's 78 years old. He'd be a crusty old man going like, I need a group home. Or old folks home, for example. See? Cost of living is going to make him a point where it's not going to get any easier. It's going to get harder for Higgins. Even if he brings in, say, $1,900 a month, hypothetically, and he gets approved for DI, the money runs out. Then he's back on SSI anyways due to the fact that everyone loses because it goes to the general fund. Let me put it to you this way. For everyone who thinks SSDI, free money. When money runs out, to put everyone on SSI. When the money runs out for retirement, they're putting everyone on SSI. When the money runs out on survivors, they're going to put everyone on SSI. Plain and simple. Maybe they'll increase SSI for like a UBI, Universal Basic Income. But the point I'm making is think of the numbers. You need $540 buying power, and that's per month, I think, in 2020 compared to now. Yeah. And why is that? Because cost of living went through the roof. Every year, they're raising the prices. They're raising the prices for two reasons. One, they want to get rid of the elderly. They think the elderly are burdened. So if we get rid of the elderly, the people around will think Social Security is useless and get rid of it. Now, Social Security doesn't get rid of it. I mean, think of it. Let's give an example of other expenses, okay? Saw a report recently. They say within the next 2 to 3 years, postal stamps might be $1. $1. So you want to write a letter, it might be $1. Not 50 cents, not 63 cents, but $1. You do the math. Now you guys could sit there and say, oh, we're really? Yes, $1. And they're saying, oh, we need to break even. But at the same time, they're raising, oh, here we go. Here's my stamps. $1. So say I buy a book of 20 stamps. Okay, I got 20 stamps on hand, right? My dinky stamps, right? I used one. Say this book of stamps is a full book, right? 20 stamps. Right? Could be $20. Think about it. $20. So $20 to pay your bills. They want everyone to go bill paying online. But what if the elderly still like paper? Then they say, oh, that didn't work. We'll raise it $1.05, $1.10, $1.15. Eventually it gets to $2 a stamp. So book stamps, $40. All because the post office wants to kill itself. They're slowly killing the post office. Trust me, that's why I support the post office more than I'm doing it. People love me. I basically, Christmas time, I'll leave in the outgoing mail. Sometimes I'll wait for the mailman outside. It's easier than leaving in the outgoing mail, and it'll basically be like Christmas card, to the postman. Maybe a $25 gift card with, hey, thanks for doing your job. Mail might be slow, but still it's coming, and they like me because I send postcards out all the time from the island for my friends, family. I send letters to Dinky all the time, Christmas cards, birthday cards, Valentine's card, Easter cards, St. Patrick's Day cards, Father's Day, Mother's Day card, and my uncles and aunts, et cetera, et cetera. My family, they haven't sent me a birthday card yet. I send birthday cards and everything else, so that tells you where I am in the postal service. I pay. The only one I get a card from is my sister Teddy, okay? But, talking about cards in general. A lot of people want to get rid of the mail service, for example. But if you don't drive a car, you say, oh, you don't drive a car and you don't have insurance, so that saves you a lot of money. Might save some people a lot of money, but what if eventually the government turns around, hypothetically, and the federal government and the state government says, oh, your car's 25 years old and you're still driving it. By new laws, you can't drive that piece of junk on the road. You either got to go mass transit or buy a new car, right? So then Higgins has got another expense. You see, they're basically trying to nickel and dime. See, to the federal government, okay, Higgins, let's give Higgins an example. Higgins claims, he's entitled to his money. Okay, if you say so, man. Fortunately, let me put it this way. Now that you're entitled to it, in your opinion, the government says you're too much of a burden. Federal government says to me, to Chloe, to Higgins, to Pee Wee, to Dan, to whoever's on benefits, even the retirees, they're a burden. So what do? They cut services. They change the rules every year so they can literally change the rules to slowly kill you off. That's what they're doing. So technically, if you don't drive, oh, well, they're going to affect it in other ways. Oh, like how, Rita? Like I said, your electric bill, your internet, if you have a water bill, they can't nail you that way. You go to the grocery store, they'll be like, oh, well, And the reason they do this is for two reasons. They raise your prices of your food. Grocery stores raise the prices of food. The companies raise the prices of delivery to the warehouses. The warehouse distributes it to the stores. The warehouses get it from the factories. Everyone in the chain of command, basically, as I call it, gets a cost of living adjustment when they raise it for retirees, Social Security, survivors, retirement, Social Security, disability, survivors, all of them, SSI. They literally will basically raise it for everyone. So not just one person gets cost of living adjustment. Everyone gets cost of living adjustment. It affects everyone. So the 99%, the retirees, the survivalists, the disability insurance, and the SSI, when they go up raise that, they raise everyone else's, the 99%. The 1% is just like, oh, well, we're going to make more money off this. And that's what they do. Think about it. Say, example, 30% of the people are retirees, survivors, disability, and SSI recipients. Okay, 30% of the population, hypothetically. This is hypothetical here, okay? What happens when 30% can't afford cars insurance? They get rid of it, right? They're going to have to offshoot something. So with cars being forced off the road because of old age of your car or other things, they're going to enforce higher. Oh, they get people to buy new cars because new laws, they're going to pass laws to make it so you got to buy a newer car. Say a battery-powered car, hypothetically, you know. Meaning that a lot of people will put their money into medicines, food, basic survival. And eventually, the kicker is, and this is where Higgins is right, I will give Higgins full, complete credit there. Is my mouse, have to make sure it's faster, is the fact, for example, let's just say Higgins finally has to sit there and make a decision. Oh, I got to sell my house because I can't live here because the taxes are too high, so he leaves, right? Then eventually he puts his money, and then the government on it, let's just say he's on SSI, says, oh, Higgins, you sold your house for $300,000, hypothetically. We're cutting you off SSI until you spin down that $300,000. That's what they do. So Higgins, he gets screwed again. Now say he doesn't get anything for his house, right? Let's just say he buys a new car, right? And he keeps on SSI. Eventually, he's going to have to sit there and look at his costs, right? New car maybe or whatever, right? And insurance and gas. Eventually, he's going to have to sit there in his old age and say, I can't afford the insurance or gas because they keep raising everything higher and higher, and I got to buy groceries. Eventually, he's going to realize, for example, it's not worth it. I mean, not worth being punished, from, being elderly and whatever, right? So I'm not sitting here talking to my butt. I'm literally saying this is what happens to the elder and disabled. They have to start making cuts in their spending. And this is what's happening around the country. For example, the economy is going to toilet, right? Stock market's rally. People are like, oh, yeah, stock market. Well, tomorrow's Friday. So unless Friday's rally goes down again and they lose 1,000 points, I think it's going to stabilize itself. But if the Federal Reserve, which, by the way, I believe, because it's a Republican running the Federal Reserve, keeps raising the stakes of inflation, it's going to cripple the American economy worse. That's the truth. I mean, that's why I keep telling you guys to keep prepping. But at the same time, you preppers need to realize if you're retired, think about it. Cost of living just went up. Cost of living for January. But every person out there is going to literally be screwed. Think of it again, like I said. You got them sitting there waiting till January before they raise the rates. Not just my rates. I gave you guys an example. My aunt and uncle, they're retired. They get a rate increase in their electricity. Maybe their insurance goes up. Maybe their water goes up. And maybe because they're in Texas, their food goes up. Me, my electricity goes up. My internet goes up. The cost of living goes up, right? Then the grocery stores raises their rates. Any way to look at it, you're not going to see. For example, remember what I did with the math, okay? The math was $121 for me. The average is $146. Just to make the same buying power as $2,000 for the elderly, you need $540 per month. Fortunately, they say the average is bringing in $164 a month, but I bring in $121 extra a month. Chloe brings in $87 a month, and anyone on SSI, like our beloved Higgins, brings in a whopping $73 a month. And they say just to stay on the current cost of living adjustment, people having bills, basic bills. They didn't talk about house taxes. They didn't talk about we call it property tax. They didn't talk about food inflation or internet or the rising utility bills or internet or whatever. But that means that if more money you get, the less services you get within the state. Remember what I said. The elderly sit there, they have they got financial limits for subsidized housing. They have financial financial limits for subsidized housing. They have financial limits for electric subsidies. They have financial limits for everything. So if you don't qualify and your cost of living goes up, you just lost some of your buying power and your help. Then what? Then what do? Let's go check the comments. You see where I'm going with this, using not just me as an example, or Chloe, or Higgins, or Aunt I, or Uncle Steve, or Pee Wee, or Dan, or my friend Panji, or any of those people, anyone on benefits. Truth is, they're going to nickel and dime you one way or the other. And they wait till January, and then when cost of living goes up, think of it. The Federal Reserve is basically trying to destroy the country by basically raising it so people can vote Republican. And the women, they're sitting, if we can survive a recession of 2008, we can survive a Great Depression in 1929 to 1940, whatever, when we got into the war, 41, then we could survive and vote Democratic, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to get into politics here, this is just, what I've been hearing. But I'm not here to talk about politics. I'm here about talking about cost of living, for example. And this is why I keep telling you all to prep still. Because you can buy your groceries now. In 6 months' time, you might have higher grocery bills because the cost of living went up because they decided to raise the shit out of it because they can. And that's the truth in the pudding. Pudding is I've lived so long. I see everything. You think, it's $121, that's free. Even though you don't drive a car, it's free. The people don't realize the cost of living doesn't benefit the elderly or disabled. You're going to ask Higgins when he gets on, if he gets on. I haven't checked the comments yet. I'm waiting for Zoe. She hasn't messaged yet, but you see where I'm going with this, right? Cost of living doesn't benefit us. It benefits the 1%. The working class and the middle class and the poor working class all got to pay higher premiums because they know the Social Security benefits are fixed. So as long as they're fixed, they can work around that to drain it while getting richer. You see, that's how it works in this world. So while people say, oh, well, we're going to be coming into winter. Yeah, they're going to just sit there and say, hey, George, look at this. It's winter time. Let's raise everyone's electric bill because we can. They're not going to say, oh, well, due to high energy demand. No, they're doing it they're going to lie and say due to high energy demand. Yes, is what I was going to get at. But really, it's the cost of living that they want. They want the government's money to subsidize them to make them wealthier. So they're going to nickel and dime the establishments, the elderly, as I call the establishments, and the retirees and beneficiaries on government dole to screw them over more. And then you don't get anything anymore anyways. So let's look over the comments this morning because of it. Hey, sorry, I was calling you. Read it for a minute. Higgins. Yeah. See, I haven't had my coffee in. It's behind my coffee cup. See, Hopper's right there. Yeah, this is my my 5 farms. So cost of living, like I said, went up 8.7%. Everyone. Problem is it doesn't benefit anyone on retirement survivors, SSI or SSDI. And remember what I said, everyone. If you're on SSDI, they try to find ways to cut your programs down massively. The more money you have, the less money you have for yourself. If you get bigger paychecks on SSDI or retirement, you get less benefits. Dad, he's like, oh, I've got everything free. Yeah. But me, He doesn't know that I'm paying through the nose. He doesn't care to know. God's living one up. So is everything else in this world. Oh, yeah. Let me see if Zoe messaged me. She hasn't messaged me today, so I don't know. Anyways, we did the math on 3 different people, and oh, great. Instagram again. Oh, that's Cousin Familla. Cool. Cousin Familla. And then we got someone messaging me, another person. Okay. Dude, I deleted you, son of a bitch. So, let me see. Where's that one? Oh, yeah, I know how to get to that post. Send Chloe the link. Fortunately, the ladies still trying to mooch money from people to pay for a sex change. She can't afford to wait. Stronger and better, huh? Yeah, if you're freaking sitting there. I don't know. All right, so, anywho. Anyways, let's go. The Higgins, that's cool. $10.99. You see this, everyone? You got official boots on the ground. Yeah, well, you should be lucky. I mean, I got StreamYards. I got paid $25 a month for StreamYards. I'm going to start taking donations, I think. If someone wants to send me a money order, I will keep StreamYards going. The thing is, YouTube's still acting up. So I want to share with you guys a thing, okay? Now, let me look. Oh, yeah, there's the Commanders versus Bears game today. Chicago's playing. That's probably why Zoe's not watching. She's watching Thursday Night Football, I bet. All right, so let's just go over to this. I want to look up something for you guys. So, I think it's... All right, let me look. So Higgins was talking about Maxwell House, right? Currently, it is between 786. No, let's just click on the EBT eligible because, he's got food stamps himself. Let's just be, so yeah, he's about right. It's like $10. Amazon's charging, depending on what you want, 786 to 996, 829. But I think it was not Maxwell. I think it's Hills Brothers. Okay, Hills Brothers, for example. So I was looking at Hills Brothers the other day, right? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about Hills Brother, right? I like certain things, but let me just show you this, okay? Because Hills Brothers, right? I'm going to do screen share real quick so Higgins can understand this, but what the hell? No, I'm not. Damn it. What was that? Oh, video file? I'm not sharing a video file. Sorry. Has anyone seen my Christmas video last night? That was pretty good. Here you go, guys. Check this out. Okay. Right there. Let me zoom in so Higgins can actually see it, right? All right. So, well, that's too far. Hold on. All right. So, see this? Right there. $19 for a can of Hills Brothers. Right there. $19 for some of you out there wondering. This is what, some old farts like their Hills Brother. So think about it that way. For example, coffee is a commodity. They want to tax the shit out of people for one reason. They say it's like a drug. Caffeine's an addiction, so it's a drug. I mean, look, last night I spent $16, not to rival Higgins in his $10.99 coffee, but I spent $16 yesterday, as you all know, for Northern Italian roast. See? Brewed here on my island, or roasted on this island. Can't get enough of the coffee, though, but, I buy a lot of coffee, but the thing is, Chloe doesn't get down there. She doesn't take food stamps. So, like, this is the old coffee. This is the Morning Joe. This, full to the top, I believe, is no, this is the Morning Joe. The Northern Espresso Roast is this one. So I filled up these coffee cans, reuse them. Part of my prepping tool, you see? Yeah, that's the Northern Roast. So the Northern Italian roasts are these two. So what's that tell you? It tells you right there that all you need to know about coffee, right? Prices is this. I mean, I can go on and on and on. I can even share with you other coffee things. While we're at it this morning, let's just go over a couple coffee prices. Because, Higgins is like, oh, well, let's just put it this way, okay? So we go to, let's just do Starbucks ground coffee, for example. I like Morning Joe. So here we go, see? No, I don't want to buy it again. See, look at this, $18.56. The holiday blend. I want to get the holiday blend. Let's just click on this, okay? See this button here? It says Snap EBT. That tells you exactly what's available. Okay, so you got 73 versions of coffee you can get, right? So, for example, we're just going to scroll through a couple of these. For example, see? $12 for one bag, 17 ounces, maple pecan coffee. That sounds like something I would try, actually. I like my Italian roast. You got caramel, French, vanilla, and hazelnut, 32. You got decaf, I hate. You got Cafe Verona, which is a dark roast, really good. But look at these pricing, $9.99, $8.99, right? Pete's Coffee, Major Dickinson's brand. Good brand, by the way. 18 ounces, $15. I mean, coffee's not getting any cheaper. Now, you could sit there and say, oh, well, like Fanny, she buys a lot of stuff on Amazon, and she's like, oh, the Happy Belly stuff's good. Look at this. Maxwell House right there. Original roast, $8.29 just for it. They do take food stamps. This is why I keep telling Higgins to just have your groceries brought in from Amazon. If you're buying canned goods and you're only microwaving anything, here we go. The holiday one, herbal and sweet maple. Ooh. Do they literally have, oh yeah, see, look at this, 6-pack, $52, see, right there. Amazon makes their own coffee. That's something I was going to share with you, Amazon coffee, right? Ground Amazon coffee, but anyways, you get the idea. I'm not going to go to page 2, but let's just show Amazon ground coffee, for example, right? Amazon ground coffee, everyone. You say, oh, well, I'm on a fixed income, okay, let's just do EBT again, just because, that cuts it down. So, right here, right, ground coffee. You got Colombian roast, pretty tasty, by the way. You got the, see, look at this. What a 2-pound bag is approximately almost $20. Think of it, $6 for Colombia ground right there. Your light roast, $17. Your donut blend, by the way, the donut blend's really good, by the way. If you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. The bold's not bad either, but see this? You get 3-pack, but it's all ground. So, question you have to ask yourself honestly is, are you, quote, unquote, there you go, half cap special roast, see, $9.25. So you got to ask yourself, we can go on and on and on, but, McCafe coffee, I haven't tried that, but that's $10. So now, unless you're willing to pay these prices, some people will have to literally look at basically Vermont maple bourbon. That seems like an interesting coffee for $5. But they give you 11 ounces. They don't even give you a full ounce. So, so think of the pricing here, It just depends, on your coffee, Let me just see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm just going to close this out because I'm done sharing, but you guys get the idea, So I'm going to see what Higgins has to say anyways. Higgins, the point I'm trying to make without being mean to Higgins today, okay, is this is me, all right? Here's how I do it. Maybe I can give you a swift kick in the seat of the pants to think my way. I go online. I say, okay, I got $200 in food stamps. Half goes to prepping, half goes to groceries. I mean, look, the problem I have, Higgins, I'll tell you what my problem is, okay? My problem is two things, okay? And by the way, just to let you know, your idea of the cheese sauce was perfect with the sausages last night. The better cheddars. I don't know if this one's expired or not. I'm looking. This one's not expired either. Good. So I took the cheese sauce last night, made better cheddars. Was going to use chili, but you know what? I can always use chili with dogs. So, it benefits, But here's how I have a problem, okay? My problem is I got to be in the mood, okay? So when it comes to food, I can order mac and cheese. I can order Spam. I can order ramen online. No problems. Those are my staples. I can buy coffee online. I can be like, oh, I'm in the mood for whatever, right? Just like you at the grocery store, staring at the shelves, right? The problem isn't about me. My problem is dinner time. Think of it. Last night, let me tell you a story last night, right? Last night we had server trouble, right? So I was watching movies and thinking about, will this be the day that we get a notification that Ukraine was nuked? Who knows? I'm watching Christmas movies, enjoying myself, laughing and enjoying myself. And I decided, I haven't had that Northern blend. I don't drink coffee at night. But you know what was funny about the coffee problem? I'll tell you. Middle of the night, Chloe goes to bed, right? She doesn't sit there and say, oh, what do you want for dinner? Well, tonight's on pot pie. See, I got to be in the mood for whatever. So if I want a bowl of pot of ramen, that's what I want. That's what I'm going to make. If I want pot pies, I'll tell Chloe. We got pot pies, I'll have pot pies. If I want 2 frozen pizzas, the other day I was going to have a second pizza. Chloe never cooked it, And frankly, she didn't want to cook it. And, so to me, I feel at times literally going hungry. Literally, I feel like I'm starving to death. Last night, I opened up some goldfish crackers to tie me over 4 hours after I ate some Ritz crackers with peanut butter on it, like making little sandwich cookies. Peanut butter sandwich cookies with crackers. Why? It's the only thing I had. Boy, she's like, I'm going to bed. But my point is sometimes people like me have to eat 2 meals. And, or one large one that's really filling. But at the same time, I'm in the mood where I have to be in the mood for something. So that's why I go shopping, for the grocery store. For example, I can send Chloe out, right? Like, let's see here. Current deals at King's. Beef Swiss steak, not interested. Boneless country, spare ribs, not interested. Lean ground beef, can't trust their beef. Usually they sell it bad. Cornish game hens. A couple Cornish game hens slapped into a thing, it would be perfect, but, some people are like, yeah, I don't want Cornish game hens, so, I feel like I'm catering to everyone else. Now, as Tony said earlier, we joked about Higgins. I'm looking at the ads real quick. Tony said, it's my God-given right if I want to poke someone. Nah, I'm not talking about swatting Higgins today. I'm talking about Chloe. I mean, Chloe, he doesn't realize, he's like, I'm going to be poking Higgins for a second. Oh, you're mean to Chloe. Really? How much abuse I've suffered from Chloe? Sitting there while she's having her dinner. And I'm standing around starving. And all the dishes are dirty, and she just makes enough to make herself. Who gets punished? Why do you think I call her names at times? Because she's selfish. Yeah. Now, that's all I'm going to say. Now, let's go to the marketplace ad real quick. I want to see if there's any. I mean, literally, I got to be in the mood for something. That's why I was thinking, better cheddars, chili. All right, so we got apples, pasta sauce, tri-tip steak, real butter. Look at this. Real butter, $10 a pound. Wow. Oh, no, $10 a pound. Something like that. Pork roast. See, this is the thing. You got to look at deals, and that's what's really hurting the people, too. They're giving deals on stuff that people would not buy. I mean, look at this. I want breakfast sausage links I can fry up or bake. Yeah, has anyone ever baked breakfast sausage links? I wonder, could you actually bake that? Nah. I want to know. 400 degrees, right? 12 to 15 minutes. See? So you got to brown them. So 350 to 400 degrees. See that's you see that'd be See, I could see myself having breakfast sausage links for dinner, as long as you just bake them, I don't like frying it, just throw it in the oven, throw it in the oven. Baked sausage links, Then again, Zoe'd be around. She'd be like, your heart would be bad. You need to worry about it. Maybe, but I like my sausage links. Like the other day, you should have seen it the other day. Chloe comes, right? I get to the comments in a minute. She goes story time. She gets me this box, right? It's like yay big, right? Tony's with me. Turns around. What are those, Mike? Sausage links. Showed him. Oh, those look wonderful. Yummy. Well, you know him. He lives off potato chips usually. Poor man. His wife can't cook. Sorry, Tony. I had to throw that joke in there. You need a woman that knows how to cook for you. So let's go over the comments real quick because, I don't have time to bellyache today, So let's see. We got Higgins, I'll be right back. Cheap Higgins had a 75-cent coupons. Good. Most places don't even take coupons anymore. Hell, I am trying to find them to take my peanut butter, and they refuse. So I got to go to Safeway for it. 35 there. Look, let me put it this way, Higgins. They are literally, I'm going up down the messages. The 35 ounces, they're doing what we call shrinkflation. They're shrinking everything down. So you pay more and get less. Yeah. Hello, Fanny. I was going to leave a message on your own Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube channel. I didn't want to insult you. Ever since Zoe left off and on, you disappeared. And after you disappeared, it was kind of hard, You disappeared, and I thought, oh, great, I pissed off Fanny. She's not around. But I remember your username, so I went and checked you out, and you had some tanning videos, so I was watching them. I actually gave you an actual view, or 2 or 3 or 4. Let's just say one night I spent some time getting to know Fanny by watching her videos, by the way. And let me tell you, she's got some really good videos. I highly recommend it. So, usually I don't support CC or SC, or sorry, CP, SP, or PP on the prepping spectrum or any other prepper. But Fanny, I will say, she's basically 100% awesome. There you go. So we thought I pissed her off, Lots of cooking? No, let's just tell the truth, Fanny. You've been canning so much you forgot about me. People asked me the other day, where's Fanny? I said, I don't know. I think I pissed off Fanny. By the way, hello, Fanny. If I didn't say hello enough, hello. Yeah, well, you know what? I had to watch it because I was worried about you. Yeah, I mean, literally, you and I, we share video. By the way, you missed the entire speech, I guess. So while you're here, I might as well say it again and may speed it up a little bit. As you know, the cost of living went up to 8.7%. But as I was telling people today, January is when we're going to get hit hard again. And people say, oh, well, how come? Read it simple. The electric companies, the internet companies, the phone companies, and the grocery stores are going to raise their rates yet again. That's why I keep telling people to prep. Your 8.7% cost of living increase that just went down the toilet once you get it. Now, I did the math. Higgins gets about $73 a month, Fanny. I get $121, and Chloe gets $87. Will that help us? No. Even if you don't drive, you still have problems. That is utilities, electricity, and et cetera, et cetera. All the bills in the grocery store companies are going to raise it yet again. Which reminds me, I got to figure dinner out tonight. I haven't even got off my butt to take dinner poll tonight. I can always send Chloe out before the grocery store ends, Higgins, you a cookie? Come on, you cheap son of a bitch. No offense to Fanny. You would throw two better cheddars in the microwave and you call it dinner. You don't even can. I've been telling you, invest in a canning jar set. You were like, no. Then I said something about investing in something else. Nope, not going to happen. Then I said, well, why don't you buy prime rib? Nope, not going to cook it. Everything I tell you to invest in, jokingly, by the way, Fanny, I'm not trying to be mean to Higgins. So when I called him the son of a bitch, I'm being out of love. And I said, you only know how to use the microwave to cook everything. Think of it. Cup of mushroom soup with rice and tuna. That you call that dinner. I call that nasty. Well, I should go watch your videos because because I was thinking of actually leaving a comment like, hello, San Juan Island Prepper here, hello, are you mad at me? Hello. I mean, literally, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, let her come back on her own. I mean, look, Zoe came back after Chloe basically read my messages. Zoe popped in as fast can be after that one, But today she hasn't surfaced at all. Yeah, Cousin Camilla messaged me again. Another news today, just on the things that just came up, some of my financial news, right? Housing market just went up. Mortgage rate hit a 20-year high, by the way. Think about that. 20-year high. Yep, so nothing from the Zoemeister. Excuse me, Fanny. I was just explaining that to everyone. You see, let me explain it, okay? People sit there and they message me, okay? Family members are like, "Oh yeah, you're getting $121 a month. Chloe's getting whatever, 121.87." Okay, you could sit there and say, "Root 100 and whatever," right? That's like we did the math for Chloe living here. It's $1,539, but they're not going to do anything till January. And you're right. Let me just explain. Fanny's completely right. She's on the same page as me. Thank you, Fanny. Basically, you got more going out coming in. But remember what I said earlier. With the cost of living adjustments, companies like the electric company, they can sit there and say, look, Bob, Fanny just got an 8.7% increase. And her husband, who's in the military, gets 15% increase. Then Fanny gets her next bill and she says, shit. Meanwhile, she goes and says, okay, let's just say she gets a notice. If you want to keep your internet, you got to pay $30 more a month. All right. $30 a month, right? So there's your electric and your internet till summertime comes, right? Then let's just say Fanny has a garden. She's got paid, let's just say her water, okay, hypothetically. They're like, oh, look, Fanny got paid an increase in benefits. Then Fanny decides, okay, I'm going to the store. Let's just say that she drives in to get gas. They raise the gas price. They will anyways, but still, I'm just using Fanny's example. Gas price goes up. Fanny goes in to get canning jars, maybe a new canning pot, a few other things. She walks out of the store realizing that everything she bought last year was cheaper than this year, hypothetically. Inflation? Yes. And the fact that the companies now can raise your rates for another year. Meanwhile, they can just sit there and while they're doing it, they can basically slowly make it so everything trickles down. So the 99% of the working class, the poor class, the retirees, the survivor benefits, the SSI and the ssdi, their money goes like a sieve. 1% sitting here going, here, look at me, Fanny. My name is Pete. I'm smoking a cigar. I just taxed the shit out of everyone, including Mickey. Or, let's give another example. I needed the money, so I decided to tax everyone. Do you have a problem with that, Huey, Dewey, and Louie? No, Uncle Scrooge. Think about it. Scrooge McDuck, wealthiest billionaire, trillionaire duck, taxes the shit out of you. He's found another way to get your money. The the rich cobbles, as I'll call them, literally turned around and decided, oh, they're getting a cost of living increase from the government. We're just going to basically siphon it down to nothing, like SIP, like a leak. Then the elderly sit there and say, we can't make it. Remember what the numbers said. The average person needs at least $184 to make it per month right now, additional to what they're getting benefit-wise. But the average person's getting $162. The average person's getting $162 raise. Me, I'm only getting $121. Chloe's getting 87. Higgins is getting 73. How do we survive, right? And remember what I said earlier in this discussion. For example, the price of stuff goes up and your income goes up. They can slowly raise it again. Let's just say 2023 inflation's so high that they have to give another cost limit. This time they give like 15%, right? And let's just say the inflation's 30%, so they give you 50% more, right? Eventually, when they get inflation under control, that cost of living stays the same. But the more inflation they give you, or the more money they give you, the less buying power and the less problems you have. For example, like I said, the more money you bring in, the less money you'll get for help with subsidies like your electricity, your internet, your water, sewer, garbage, except for the low, poor class. That means people like me eventually in 20 years could see us not living here due to the fact that you bring in too much money to make federal income levels for subsidized housing. They priced you out of living in subsidized housing altogether because your income's too high. See where I'm going with this? And then where do you live? In a tent. See? It works, you know. Well, I'm paying $75 before. Well, let me put it to you this way. Well, let me. I'm not going to show you it, but I'm going to read it to you from online. Right? Damn fucking website. When I say I want this, not. All right, so let me just sign in. Let me sign in because you guys are going to. Oh, great. Oh, here we go. Smart Hub. Yeah, I want Smart Hub. I don't give two shits about logging into this website, to that website, to this website. Okay, so. All right, so let me just show you this. Okay, so I'm logged in. Okay, didn't take too long. It's just they make it difficult to find the Smart Hub. Okay, so let me view my bill for a minute. Okay, I want to share this with Fanny because Fanny, you won't believe this. Okay, so basically, just for me. Okay, they have electricity hooked to my house every month and not use it is a access charge of $51. Then they charged me $93 for usage. So $93 for usage. Think about it. I mean, $140, right? $51, and we had 140 plus tax or whatever for it, right? So my service access charge just to have it plugged into the wall every month is $51 without any energy charge. And then they charged me for $93 for a 2-bedroom. That was currently for 817 kilowatts. So currently, if you didn't know, our bill's at zero, but I wanted to share that last month's bill, I can actually look at other bills too, by the way. I can go over to bills, right? View billing history, right? So my highest bill for winter time, right, was $190, right? $190. That's not including currently averaging 140. So 190 for winter, right? Just to use the heat for winter time for 1 month was 1,345 kilowatts. they had the $50 access charge, right? Then they charged another $25 for other charges. Then they charged a whopping $153, rounding it out. And then they debited $38 for an energy credit, which every year you got to apply. Now, if you don't meet the criteria, your rent goes up, for your electric rate just went up $40. So in the end, they know how to nickel and dime the elderly and the disabled. That's how I'm going to say it. The retirees, survivors, disabled, SSI beneficiaries. They know how to nickel and dime the crap out of you. I have 51 bills. Wow. So I moved in at 2018. My highest bill was $287. Oh no, $400. Yep. Now I don't even get an electric subsidy because they don't give $400. They don't even give me any money now. So, bill was $280. All right. Oh no, highest one was $301. Yeah. Wow. $301. Wow. I think that's the highest, or is there a higher one? Nope, 301. The most expensive. Yeah, see? Now it's 140 a month, and that's not on round out payments because they want you to have auto payment. We don't do auto pay, so they don't give us the round payments. So we just pay, me and Chloe divide it in half, and we just did it that way. So hello, my name's Ebony. Hi. Today we're going to be talking about why I'm always hungry. Feed me, mommy, feed me. Yeah, see? Today we're going to be talking about why Chloe's lazy. Yeah. Hi. Move that camera away from me now. I'm done talking. Anyways, I don't know what to eat. That's the thing. Making on dinner tonight. I'm tired, so hot dog chili mac it is dinner. Hot dog chili mac sounds interesting. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Oh, I gotta do that poll real quick. Then I gotta use the toilet. Anyways, I like saying, I don't mean to be rude today to Higgins. No rude, Wow. I gotta say to Higgins, that's I would make a rude comment, but that's Anyways, let me just go over to. I just checked my email. The YouTube thing. I need to make a poll for dinner real quick. I will put in number 4 being something else, but currently I will basically make what I do in the polls. I will do in the polls, so which I can do a poll. Yeah, well, Chloe did it like 3 weeks ago, but Chloe won't do it while I'm on YouTube. That's the thing. She punishes me by, if I'm on YouTube, she tells me to fuck off. That's Chloe's attitude, I think the bugs are coming in because of him, literally. But then again, Chloe doesn't care. She doesn't care about anything. All she wants to do is, oh, look at me. Ooh, I'm a real woman. You gotta worship me. Okay, what's that for dinner? 1? Okay, so I got extra large pot pies frozen. Oh, might break loose again. Anyways, what was I? Oh yeah. See, I'm kind of afraid now. Frozen pot pies, frozen pizza, boxed mac and cheese, or their cheddars with cheese sauce. And this doesn't work properly, then I will I had some frozen pot pies actually, that's the thing. My frozen pot pies, Fanny, I got a tinkle, but my frozen pot pies are these. They give you a lot of meat though, I'll guarantee you that much. But look at these. Look at these. Mega pies. I mean, those things are loaded with protein alone, man. They're just, I gotta be in the mood. Like last night I had better cheddars with extra cheese. Give me 1 second. Hey, Mark, what's up? I don't know. What are you doing? Getting ready to take a tinkle. Then take Chloe out to the store, maybe. Dinner making. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know me, I'm in the mood for certain food.
I saw Deanna out there, right?
Yeah, how's she doing?
Doing okay. She's been playing stuff everywhere.
Yeah, and that's it. You just want to tell me she's playing stuff.
Well, she was watching January 6 hearings. She thinks the Republicans are going to win this fall.
Look, if everyone tells me this, I'm not going to fucking do YouTube anymore.
This is what she told me. I told her what she her predictions.
Yeah, and what did she say? Full of shit, right?
Yeah. She's paranoid is what she is.
Everyone's fucking paranoid, team. I gotta fucking put up with this.
But anyways, other than that, she's mostly been planning stuff around the apartments because she wants to make it look appealing. Because let's just say the manager stuff, she doesn't want the place looking like a dump.
Manager's already making this place look like a dump. She's comparing. Are they coming in and out of Steve B's old place? Have you seen movies?
I haven't seen anyone moving.
See, there you go. Can't even get the fucking repairs done.
I just told you what she thought.
Yes, well, Higgins says the same thing. Zoe says the same thing. Fanny says the same thing. This is why no offense to any of you out there, why I'm basically getting tired of people fucking basically sticking their nose into politics until after the election. Chloe had to tell me, oh, well, Deanna. Deanna, maybe she needs to watch my YouTube channel, but I've got to send Chloe to the store for something, so, but still, I'm like, eh. Yeah, well, the thing is, the problem with those is you eat two of them, and it's, I don't know what it is, but, let me tell you my food situation, Fanny. So, thanks for telling me, though, Chloe. There she goes, closing the door, being angry because she wants to tell everyone that I'm wrong. See, that problem is I'm wrong, right? She wants to tell me, oh, Diana says there's a red wave. We'll wait and see. How many more fucking times is someone going to fucking cause me to fucking snap? I mean, look, Higgins has learned his lesson not to fucking talk about this. Not until after the election. That's our plan. Win, lose, or draw, I'm getting drunk. So, on election night. In the meantime, sorry I put your name in the hat too, Fanny. I just said everyone is saying there's a red wave. It just depends on how the Democrats present themselves. In the meantime, we got all these people paranoid that there's going to be a red wave. To me, I'm waiting until we see what happens after the election. I can't sit there and say, oh, there's going to be a blue wave. Well, I can because that's what God said. But my point is, let me just tell you about the food situation, okay? I'd rather talk about that than politics. Politics is... So anyways, you got all these people, right? All these documentaries. Beware of the fascists. Beware of the communists. Beware of this. Beware of that. No one knows what the grain of morsel truth is anymore. That's the fucking problem. I mean, I spent last night watching a documentary on Tubi that I found on YouTube. Beginning, it's called What is Q, or Searching for Q? Interesting documentary to say the least, but still, my point is, until the election's over, we can't sit there and predict. It seems everyone's unpredictable right now. And yet Chloe's saying, oh, Diana said, and yeah, that's what Higgins said, the same thing. I mean, literally, let's just basically leave me alone to not have a heart attack till the election. And if I pass away, then everyone can see my funeral. Because if I have a heart attack, that's the way I'm probably going to go. But, even Zoe's like, I don't want to hear it. That's the thing. Let's see what God delivers. I mean, literally, I have faith in God. But at the same time, I don't want to hear it. It's 28 days till the election? Leave it alone, But comes to my dinner problems. Let's just say I'm picky, but at the same time, I try to eat 2 meals a day and I end up eating one, No, it's called what? Let me give you the fucking info so you can understand it. I'll send you the link, Higgins. Oh, hold on. There it is. Here it is. Here is the notice, right? If you go to season 1 up on the top there and change it, you can find that Tubi for free. Here's the link. No, it wasn't What is Q. That's what I thought. It was called Searching for Q. However, since the Tubi's free, you might utilize Tubi. I actually watched season 1. I couldn't watch season 2 because season 2 is all rental, I believe. You got season 2, you need Spectrum to watch, and I'm not basically, watching season 2. Season 1 basically, wasn't bad at all. I got to tell you, I watched that last night, found Tubi to be really interesting. Let me see. Can you actually do that? I'm curious about it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Can they tell me how to do it? So there's a way to basically make it, go to privacy settings and change Tubi. That just tells you where to go to watch it. It was an interesting video series, I tell you. So I was thinking of dinner tonight. What was I thinking about? You see, I just had an idea on the tip of my tongue. What was it I thinking about? Yeah, I saw a deal on hamburger. I was like, you know what? A good hamburger wouldn't be too bad either, man. Homemade hamburger. Oh, I know what it was. Was it 25 minutes, 425, flipping halfway at 13 minutes. What do you think? Frozen hamburgers. Yeah, well, let's just say I've seen all 3 episodes this morning, and I got to tell you, it was really good. It's like watching that HBO one, the Something of the Storm. HBO's got one too that literally died. It's like 8 episodes into the whole Q thing, and I find it to be an interesting thing. I don't basically support Q, but I did find it to be interesting. So they're basically producing as many documents before the election so people can see what these right-wing nut jobs are worshiping, wanting, to destroy the country, and yada, yada, yada. I also saw an interesting thing today. They're talking about, I'm gonna check with Chloe on something real quick. A couple ideas rattling through my head. Maybe I'm gonna talk to Chloe. Well, we'll see. That's you. I get dinner. What about damn it. Sorry, everyone. It's kind of bitching about something. So I want to talk to Chloe, right? And you don't have HBO. Otherwise, that one show on HBO would be perfect for you. I'll show you the link anyways. Actually, let's see if we can find that thing again. Let me look. It's this, right? No. Great. Let me see if I can find it. So last night I watched a couple of HBO movies. It was really good. What the hell? Just sign me in, you dumbasses. How many times is this going to take me to click my email just to sign in? I mean, my thing is never checked out. Okay, so I need to go to the link up here that says my great. I guess it's over here. They make it so damn complicated. My stuff. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so where we go. All right, let me show you this. This was on HBO. This is on HBO, and it's only on HBO, I think. No, they got into the extras. Wow. Here you go. So this one here is where I learned a lot, anyways. This show here. So that's really good for HBOers. This one, is there a season 2? Nope, just season 1. This I want to know, is there extras? Nope. Anyways, the HBO thing is right there. That's what I had to look for. And I'm telling you that on HBO was great. Yeah. And Q Into the Storm was really good, by the way. I told Chloe maybe get some. What do you guys think? Hamburgers? I'm gonna go check the polls real quick. Hamburgers? Cheeseburgers? Maybe I haven't had a burger in a while. A little Thousand Island dressing or something. Hmm. Trying to find something real quick. Chipotle mayonnaise. That sounds tasty. Trying to find something, but I can't. Does anyone know what you put on a hamburger? Is it French Thousand Island or I don't like mustard and I don't like barbecue sauce. I can put barbecue sauce, but it wouldn't taste good in my opinion. So my question is Thousand Island or French? I don't remember. Mayo base, mayo aioli. Okay, ranch, French dressing, wacky arugula pesto. Oh, French dressing or is it French dressing? Oh yeah, Big Mac sauce. What's Big Mac sauce? That's a question. Better Big Mac sauce. You see, that's what I was wondering about. What is a Big Mac sauce? Beef, boneless beef short ribs. How the hell do you put? Doesn't add to the yellow mustard. I don't want mustard on my damn hamburger. Look, I don't want Vegemite either. So, what is it? Mayonnaise? I mean, does anyone know what the generic is? It? I'm gonna go look at the poll. Maybe you guys have some suggestions. I was telling Chloe, go get some hamburgers. What do you guys think? Hamburgers? I haven't had hamburgers in a while, anyway. So, I haven't had a double burger in a while. I could skip the bacon. Let me see. Yeah, you Google. You Google. Oh, what the fuck am I thinking? Oh yeah, YouTube. See, I can't even think right now. My brain's like thinking about burger sauce. I did see an email from Higgins. Apparently, I'm gonna say this. Higgins, you got my prayers. For some of you wondering what I mean, his mother and his father's losing their mind. Apparently, his half sister went into a coma. So, frozen pizza. All right. Yeah, well, you see, Higgins can afford gas, but he can't afford to send me a scanner. Wait for Higgins there. I don't want pickles on my damn hamburger. That's the thing. Is Thousand Island or French dressing what they use for burgers? Yeah, apparently his dad's going nuts and his mom's going nuts. Apparently it's I don't know the whole story. Let me just read you the email so you guys can understand. Anyways, it says like this, okay? Me and Higgins were talking about borderline people, how insane they are, okay? They are insane, but he says, by the way, my stepsister I mentioned was having issues. Remember the other day I said, well, how does that affect me? It doesn't affect me at all. Send me a scanner, being jokingly. And then Higgins and I went back and forth. In the end, he called me a mooch. That's fine, Higgins. I'm still waiting for my scanner from you. Now, she's currently in a coma in the hospital. She OD'd last night. Borderlines will do that to make a statement. Trust me. They Chloe's always like whacking her head going, I'm going to kill myself. And I just sit there and I'm like, if I call the police, she'll attack them. If I call the crisis team, they won't do anything. So I literally basically look at her like, okay, I'm waiting to see this. And then she's like, I can't do it in front of you. I mean, literally, see, that's the joke with it, the joke, and then she runs her room and closes the door. Her housemate, who she said she's been married to, confirmed she's not married to him. Borderline everything. You see, borderlines will do that. My stepdad is going crazy for his daughter. My mom is hoping he doesn't have a heart attack over this. They both are near 80 years old. See? So, question I have is you know what? I'm going to ask Chloe. I'm going to order Chloe to the store now. And while she's at it, I'm going to talk to Chloe. Do I want bacon on my burger? We'll discuss that while she goes to the store. Got to give her the phone. Also, maybe Chloe has some inside trader info. I'm going to ask her. Yeah, they do the Big Mac. What's the Mac sauce? I don't know. A cheesy tartar sauce. So basically, it's not a Thousand Island or French. I'll figure it out while you're on your way down. I grab the radio too. Anyways, go to the marketplace before they close. I'm gonna do a secondary poll in a second. By the way, I was thinking of hosting Big Mac, but they don't even sell sesame seed buns that I know of.
Well, Big Mick when they don't have them.
Well, I don't want a Big Mick. I'm gonna rename it the Big Rit. The Big Rit. Take the radio, by the way. Where the fuck is the other radio? Damn son of a bitch. Fine, I'll turn this one on then. See, we're gonna call the Big Mac the Big Rit here. The Big Rit. See, I had to do that.
The Big Shot.
We can name it the Big Shot.
Yeah, I will. Look,
Radio clearance for Viper over.
I'm only getting hamburger makings today.
Maybe I can get the poll to do bacon.
Okay.
Bacon all the way. So, did Fanny leave yet again? Yeah, you see, let me tell you something that's really nice in this whole community, Higgins. Tony doesn't have to, but Tony was offering to send me a gift card when he sells his house. Now, I don't know how much it is, and I really don't care, but it's the thought that counts. Now, if he wants to send me enough to get a new scanner, that's pretty cool too, but he doesn't have to. I just thought I'd stick that in your face and be like, see, some people are nice. Hey, mommy. You haven't had your daily vidya time today, vidya. Let's get you on the vidya today, you Ewako. Ewok do. Ewok do. Hello, everyone. Today we're going to talk about cost of living and how it affects me, even a working dog, who I don't get my 8.7% increase in treaters. I'm still being punished. 5 weeks of punishments. Can't you forgive me, Mamo? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Little Moppy's an Ewok. Look at that. What is it? You're always doing this to me, Grumpy. I feed you, I clothe you, I give you everything, and you still whimper for Chloe. Come here. Chloe's not your mama. I'm your mama. I've been your mama ever since Daddy died. Come here. What is with him? Look, you don't have an attachment to Chloe. You're a full working dog. See, he's trying to jump down again. You're a working doggo. She's like, I'm only getting burger makings. Well, hold on, watch this. I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. So what do you guys think? Bacon? You take your backpack, Viper.
I have it.
See, I do that, but then someone might say I'm rude on the radio. The hamburger, right? Oh, hold on. We have a news bulletin. The Hamburglar has been sighted in Friday Harbor, stealing everyone's hamburgers. Ralph, I order you to shut up. See, I can do that, because I'm being funny. See, it's not mean when I'm in, Hey, Fanny, you still with us, honey? Anyways, what's that damn poll I've been meaning to do? Oh, yeah. So, what do you guys think? Can someone literally make yourself useful? Thousand Island or French dressing? What do they use for the equivalent to Big Mac sauce? I need to know because I want to make a big Rita tonight. Or as Chloe calls it, the big shots. For some stupid reason. I say the big Rit sounds good. Not the Big Mick or the Big Mac, the big Rit for like Rita. Or can we come up with a better name for my double stacking bacon burgers tonight with, how about the Big Mop? How about we name it the Big Mop? No, I don't want a bacon, lettuce, and tomato. I hate tomatoes, and I don't like lettuce in my burger. I want patty, bacon. Oh, and don't forget to call me about sausage links when you're there. The Big Mop, maybe? I mean, come on. Let's, I need to make a burger tonight. Yeah. Let's start. I'm going to take a poll, first of all. Yep. So let's do this. What to put on a burger? 1. All right, but what to put on a burger as a sauce? 1, French dressing. 2, Thousand Island dressing. 3, I'm just going to throw this in there. 3, mayonnaise. And 4th, just to be too damn funny. There you go. There we go. Now someone find it to me. A double Big Mop with bacon and cheese. Then yes. Oh yeah. Don't forget the cheese, Missy. So we've made a new name for it. It's called the double McMop with bacon and cheese. Hell, we could even do a triple Big Mop and cheese or a quadruple Big Mop and cheese.
There you go.
Higgins. No, I'm not putting shredded lettuce in my Big Mac. We're forgetting that, okay? Maybe get some onions. What do you guys think? Onions? Maybe on the Big Mop or the double Big Mop, we'll put onions in it, maybe? Haven't had a burger in so damn long. Hi, my little bear cub. You're cute. Bacon all on the way. Yeah, exactly. Get a pound of bacon. Make sure she, it's a sausage link. She has to have sausage links. I have to have sausage one day for breakfast. So I get up, close it, already have it prepped in the oven and cooked within 30 minutes, But today's topic is, I'm not going to spend a lot of money, but I want my food. It's dinner time. It's supper time, Cornbread and beans, back in the day in the West. Cornbread and beans. Cheap fish. I wouldn't want to eat cornbread beans all the time. Cornbread, pretty cool, Let's see. What the hell? Hold on. New news thing came up here. So someone. Uh-oh. So we got some interesting news now, people. This is big news. This might hurt us all in the long run, so pay attention. Kroger, the parent company of King Soopers, and Albertsons, the present company of Safeway, may join together in large grocery store. Yep, so they're going to merge. So basically, Kroger wants to control the entire grocery industry. Go figure. And on other news, Donald Trump's been subpoenaed by this, and let me see what's going on. This isn't a bad picture. Seeing a woman cleavage bouncing, Hell is this? So apparently my neighbor, the Connor, messaged me with a video clip in Instagram. A double Big Mop with bacon and cheese. Yes, exactly. Or we can make it a triple Big Mop and cheese. Mop's right there, by the way. No, I don't want shredded lettuce. I said, should we put onions on it? You see? That would be good, But anyways, where was I? We're talking about cost of living adjustments or something. I don't remember. We're more interested in talking about burgers now. Yeah, burgers or boogers. Well, good. We know you can't spell. I'd make fun of you, but I don't want to piss you off, so I'm leaving it alone. Yum Higgs, no, I wanted a homemade Big Mac without shredded lettuce or pickles, Fanny. That's why I sent Chloe to the store. I wanted, someone emailed me yet again. Yeah. So as you all know, Higgins is, the hamburger rides again, right? Told Chloe to get some frozen patties. You can cook it at 425 for like 30 minutes, so Anyways, what do you think, Fanny? Did you guys figure out, Fanny? Do you know what's in the Big Mac? Is it a French dressing or is it Thousand Island? Oh yeah, I misspell too. I misspell all the time. I haven't heard from Zoe yet today, by the way. She's probably busy again. 7 o'clock. Probably out drinking, getting drunk. Whoa, yeah. I hope she's okay. Hopefully she doesn't, The Halloween ends on Peacock. Yeah, well, Peacock sucks. I've had Tubi to be interesting, no point. Oh, yeah. Who the hell is this lady? I'm from New York. I'm a simple zero. So apparently this lady is transgender or something. I'm from New York. I'm a simple and sincere woman. I love my gender, she, her. Okay, so why are you following me, damn? Yeah, never mind. I'd call her Twit, but Sorry, everyone. Just posting a quick question. Had to ask Cousin Famila if she's heard from Ani. Oh, I missed that, Ani. Thousand Island. That's what I thought. Yeah, well, I haven't checked the poll yet either, On the road again. I just can't get back on the road again. Let me go check on the YouTube thing on the poll because, I was thinking, I'm doing bacon all the way. What do you think? A Big Mac with bacon. We're going to name it the Big Mop. The Big Mop with bacon. Today on Miami Vice, the boss gets a Big Mop with bacon. All right, so it's Thousand Island. All right, that's what we'll do then. I don't want it to screw up. Anywho, yeah, that's why I was asking about it. Because, I'm not craving a real burger, Last night, I'll tell you what happened, right? So last night, I'm watching Tubi. Watching this. Who is Q or search for Q, right? And I see McDonald's commercials. $1 for a McChicken. And I'm like, I want a McChicken. $1 for a McDouble. I want a McDouble. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? If I can't have a McDouble, I'll just make one, So I was thinking about it for a long time, And this morning, I was like, well, the bear gets hungry, but the bear craves certain things. When I want a fish sandwich, I have a fish sandwich. If I want a burger, I want a burger. I want a burger. What the hell happened here? Let me see. We're getting more crap hole stuff. Let me guess. Out of country, I hope. Because if it's in country, we got a problem. All right, people. Other news just came on the wire. 4 injured in a North Carolina active shooting in Raleigh, North Carolina. Active shooting. Yeah. There you go. Active shooter in North Carolina, everyone. I wonder what the rule is if they do catch him and he ain't dead. What are they going to say? What the hell? Higgins. Let me just tell you, chicken nuggets the other day. Oh, yeah. Should tell Chloe to get me some nugs while she's out, too. That was something I wanted to get. I love the nugs. But you know what? That'll cause me too much damn gas, mate. I mean, usually my husband, you know what had happened with my husband? One time I was at Taco Bell, right? And Burger King and Dairy Queen, right? I'll tell you the stories. I'd go in, right? Payday. We get some food. And then we had to wait, so hubby had this little thing that kept the food warm. So we'd get home, and I'd go in and I'd be eating, and my husband would sit there and he'd look at me. I love the man. It's like realizing, thank God I have my own place for sleeping because he snores. And I was like, leave Moppy with me. He's like, no. So what happens? Sometimes we'd go out to eat and sit down together, right? He'd be like, oh yeah, I love this. This is great. I like these chalupas or whatever, and a toxic smell. As I'm getting off and I get done, I'm like, honey, I'm so full. I'm so full, honey. I'm really full, right? Hubby and I were a team. I was the wifey, Next thing you know, I'd be on the bus. And, I'm half out of it, so I don't know. He knew I let one. When the bus driver was trying to figure out who did it, there's too many people, right? I get off the bus, and hubby looks at me. He says, how could you? I said, I don't know. He's like, people had to smell it. Not my problem. He says, you know what it smells like? And this is me. No. What's it smell like, honey? Smells like you had beef and chicken combined. I wonder. And hand him the receipt. Chicken smothered burrito, beef smothered burrito, steak smothered burrito. First thing out of hubby's mouth. Is, oh God. What the hell was I thinking? Good way to clear a room, too. You walk into place, Yeah, I saw a movie last night. I think was it a movie or was it? But I can't remember what it was. But anyways, I was watching a movie where a guy's sitting at a table and he's like, you hear, it was funny, I mean, I don't remember if it was a Christmas movie or not, but it was hilarious. Oh yeah, there were some funny ones, Back in 1987, at 3 Big Macs. Why don't we just call Higgins a pig? A large fry, extra piggy. 20-piece nuggets, yeah, really extra piggy, extra, extra large piggy. With mustard sauce and a large Coke. Yeah, we're going to say he's a quadruple XL piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Yeah, I want hamburgers tonight. Hamburgers with bacon, Thousand Island dressing, a little cheese. Or do we even put cheese on a Big Mac? Does Big Macs even have cheese? I don't remember. Hi, Mom. You comfortable? Yeah. How are you doing? I'm looking at you. Yeah. I can barely see your left eye, little Bobo. You need a haircut, it seems. Oh, yeah. Sleeping on Mama's comfortable, pillow. Anyways, for some of you out there, the prepping thing, got to keep prepping. It's not going to get any easier, but I wanted burgers for dinner. I haven't had a decent meal in a long time. It wasn't Home Alone I was watching because that wasn't funny, that didn't And it wasn't A Christmas Story. I watched that recently too. That was pretty funny again, No, I'm gonna see if I can put. Actually, I'm on StreamYard, so I can actually do this. So, for some of you out there, I'm gonna do this. I'm still on the larger thing, so let me just do this. All right, let me see. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this just because I can. I know Fanny's gonna say something, and Higgins is gonna say something, and Tony's gonna say something, but I have to do it. One of the things Chloe found out recently at the hardware store that sells is this. So I thought we'd talk about this for a minute. Wouldn't that be really a good present? You know, right there. Mm-hmm. 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 What do you guys think? Oh, yeah. I don't think the Ralphie movie had the party seats. So, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the Green Berets. I watched that last night, too. Yeah. However, I found this movie on Amazon that was pretty good. Or not movie, Facebook that was pretty good. I might watch it again. I guess Higgins has lost his mind. Anyone else want to take a stab at it? Fanny? Tony? I'm hungry, so am I. Does Ken's Steakhouse actually sell Thousand Island? Let me look. Or is it just ranch? Because I haven't even seen anything else. Let me look. Salad dressing. Oh, at least they make Italian. Oh, shit. 60 flavors? Dude. Buttermilk ranch. Yeah, I've had that one. Zesty Italian. Italian isn't bad on a burger once in a while. Creamy Parmesan with cracked pepper. So yummy. Mm-hmm. Light buttermilk. I won't. Vidalia onion. Oh yeah, I remember Vidalia onion. That damn salad dressing was the bomb, man. Chef's Reserve French with smoked bacon. Now that seems pretty damn good. Oh, there it is, Thousand Island. Kin Steakhouse, Thousand Island. Yeah, there we go. See, Thousand Island and that bacon one looked really good too. Chef's Reserve's creamy Caesar with Chef's Reserve French with smoked bacon. Yummy. Oh, while we're at it, turn on the volume because we have to make sure the Google Voice comes on so I don't miss Chloe calling and screaming at me, Lord. Actually, you know what? I'll use this. Yeah. Huh. Anyways, I got a lot of video reviews to watch too tonight, so I might watch that search for Q and videos and stuff. Another email came in. Damn it! Do I ever get a break? Amazon just keeps freaking filling it in. See, I knew Chloe was gonna call me. Hey, what up, Kimasabi? Mm-hmm. Cool. Just throw it in. That's fine. That's good. How many patties? All right. So that gives me a couple doubles I can have. Great. Perfect. That's fine. I want doubles. I'm craving a big mop. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget Thousand Island. You might want to see if they got Ken's Thousand Island, some higher premium brand than that's what they voted for. There's a lot of people in the world that thinks the world's gone down the shitter, and Diana's one of them. Sorry to say. Why do you think she stays at home and holds up in her house? Yeah, she's a hermit like me. Oh yeah, which reminds me, there was a massive shooting in North Carolina this afternoon. I don't know if the criminal's dead or not, but it was a mass shooting. It just depends on what it is. Yes, just today.
Again, the corrupt people will be like, we'll use that for their advantage. But anyways, Thousand dressings, right?
Right.
See if I can find it.
Also, on a side note, not that you'd be interested in knowing, that the January 6th committee decided to, what do you call it, subpoena President Trump to testify in front of them. Mm. Oh, I'm not so sure. Mm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anyways, Thousand Island dressing and cheese and bacon. Be right back, people. Yeah, good bacon. No, I was thinking something else. I just can't remember. Oh, you're there, so you might want to get a bag of tins too. Fine. Just trying to think. Yeah, I was trying to think of. I was trying to think if there was anything else. I'm not positive. I'm not positive right now. I just yeah, yeah. Somebody gets a dip. Otherwise, I think that's it. Right. That mixed cut bacon too would be fine. Forget it. It's better value. Oh, I know what it was. The marketplace has those sausage links on sale. Breakfast sausage links. Got a couple packages of those. I eat great bacon for me in the morning. Yeah, microwave dinner. Yeah, make sure it's good cheese.
I'll make sure it's so much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of each. Yeah, I'll have that tomorrow. And then the cheese has to be at least extra sharp or white sharp or whatever, you know. So, all right, bye-bye. Oh, great. Chloe and her damn politics. Anyways, like I said, everyone, she just called. She found the Thousand Island. I hope it was good Thousand Island. I should call her and ask her real quick. What brand of Thousand Island did you get? Mm-hmm. Thousand Island. Hopefully this lady ain't gonna scam me or try to scam me. Yeah, looks like I gotta charge this up again. I used it last night to watch a video. Then I was like, oh, I better charge it. So I plugged it in, charged it up. Then over the night it went down. So. Yep, so we'll continue talking about pricing food. Hey, what brand of Thousand Island did you get?
The signature select.
Okay, so you didn't get like Ken Steakhouse or a brand name. All right, if not, just take the. Fine, whatever. All right, bye-bye. Figures. Now I gotta buy mushrooms and avocados. I said this burgers was my burgers, not her burgers. What the hell? Damn son of a bitch already said they're getting bacon for themselves. I mean, literally, buy your own damn food. Ooh. That's cute. Anywho, like I said, everyone, that really irked me, you know. It's like, that's just, I wanted burgers for myself, I was going to bake the patties and fry the bacon and make my dinner and. Oh, do I need onions, by the way? I should call it and say onions. Onions. Great. And what do you guys think? Little onions? That would work, right? I haven't made a big mop in a while. Don't forget to put onions on my burger.
I'll go get an onion.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's getting fucking avocados. I might as well fucking, lesbian. Oh, I'm lesbian, whatever. I don't care. However, while I'm here. There you go. For some of you wondering, you already know. Anywho. Yep. Some people don't realize, people can message me, I should charge people for messaging me on Instagram. Now, Familla's different. She's my inner circle. Same with Zoe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So someone wants to say, are you single or married? I'm a widow. Duh. And I'm not, can't have a burger with no onion. Why? Why can't you have an onion, fan? Fanny, why no onion? What, you're allergic to onions? I like a good onion from time to time. I'm slow to reply, Hold on. There. So someone's like, "How old are you?" 44. Why do you care? And the crap and the stink gets and the crap gets thicker and deeper. But Zoe likes my comments, By the way, Fanny, did you know I'm working on some t-shirts for the channel here? We got two choices. Coffee Time with Rita or The Rita Show equals no BS. I mean, literally, I already talked about the cost of living increase, the COLA. So technically, it's pretty good, Mm-hmm. Are ya? No, I'm not. I'm not allergic to onions. That's why I told Chloe, pick me up a damn onion. Put an onion on my burger. I like my double burgers. A couple double burgers with a big McDump sauce. We're good to go. McDumper sauce. I gotta check on the poll. Someone says, "What's your job?" Yeah, I'm disabled, so technically I don't care. Someone says to me, "What's your job?" My job is what I do. I do what I want. That is, I'm here to get you guys prepped and ready to go just in case something happens. Personally, I don't think. Okay, so we got 3 votes. All right. Personally, I don't think, jokingly, of course, that Instagram is a dating site. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're giving 12.5% increase for 3 months on the extended food stamps, and then afterwards, it's done. That's the thing. Hey, Zoe, what's up? I had someone message me on Instagram trying to woo me, and it's like I'm not interested. I'm loyal to the Zoe. Good, Zoe. I was waiting for you. So you probably heard the news: mass shooting in Raleigh right now, Raleigh. I don't know the outcome yet. Still waiting to see if there's any news pops up on my news feed on it. But there is a shooting in Raleigh. As you probably know, I sent Chloe out to get some burger making stuff. I wanted a big mop for dinner, double big mop with bacon, onions, Thousand Island. That sounds pretty tasty, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Latest news that just came out. It says Donald Trump Jr. is distancing himself from the Trump Organization's financial statements. So apparently there's in Milburn, local hospital has 4, police have not released any information on the shooter or shooters. So right now there's an active shooter in Raleigh. North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper tweeted he spoke with Raleigh Mayor, instructed state law enforcement to provide assistance responding to the active shooter in East Raleigh, or Raleigh, or however you pronounce it. So basically, that's what's going on, you know. So it's a developing story. They don't know if there's a shootout yet, or more cops are dead, or whatever. And then on the other news today was the cost of living adjustment went up, which we talked about, Zoe, and you know. 5 or 6 dead, I don't know. So, you know, the other problem we have is the situation is cost of living went up 8.7%, but overall food prices are up 17%. So how is cost of living is 8.7 unless they're breaking it up over 12 months? Thing is, it doesn't make sense. Also, the Federal Reserve under Jerome Powell, the Republican, no offense to the Republican, has stated, quote unquote, that inflation's getting out of hand, so they might have to raise it another 1%, another percent point. Another news is stock market went up 800 points today, so it's balancing itself out. But we were talking before you surfaced about cost of living. Now, in January, they'll start raising everyone's utilities. 99% of the country will get higher electricity, internet, cell phone, garbage, sewer, water, rent, etc., just so they can take away all that money. Now, as I said in the math, Higgins gets $73, Chloe gets $87, and I get $121. The average person gets $146, but they say to make it ends meet for the elderly, they would need to make $184 a month. Now, they said the spending level of money went down 40%. So in 2000 to now, you need to have an extra $540 a month to live. How is that going to offshoot 146 or 121 or 87 or 73? It doesn't. Another thing I was explaining, Zoe, is the more bigger cost of living adjustments, the less money you have in general when the states decide to cut you off Medicaid or Medicare or your extended Medicare prescription coverage or your rent. At a certain level, you make too much and they kick you out of your own apartment. What millions? You don't have millions, you turd nugget. He's the tick turd right now. Higgins, you're a tick turd. Yeah. So, anywho. Yeah. You watch violence? Yeah, I don't know if 5 or 6 are dead. They didn't say how many's dead yet. They're just a massive shooter, Fanny. So that's what we're talking about, you know. Fanny said 5 or 6 dead. Higgins said, you know, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Buttercup. St. Chloe have to get some burgers, you know, because I wanted burgers tonight. I haven't had a decent meal in a long time, you know. Frozen food can only go so far before the bear gets hungry for some real supper. Right, Boom Boom? Look at him. He's so cute. He's eating his foodsies. Still in my jammies, by the way. You guys probably think I'm lazy. But you know what? I like my jammies. I'm being lazy, you know. Yeah, so anyways, Zoe, there's someone on Instagram trying to woo me from New York, apparently. It's not going to work. I'm already wooed by Zoe. So I'm actually taken by Zoe, sorry to say. You know, my wifey's here, so I'm happy. Mm-hmm. Chloe would knew about it. Chloe basically messaged this person saying, back up. Rita's taken by Zoe. Yeah, Chloe would probably say that too. Anyways, these people, they just keep pestering me. Yeah, well, Anyways, I sent you a thing on Instagram earlier, Zoe, about asking if you want to look over a couple video reviews for your opinion on scanners, because Chloe claimed she was going to buy me one. Now she's basically next month. It's always fucking next month. That's why I sent her out to the store anyway. She was basically scowling at me like, you're talking about me again. Well, you know what? I can't. As Tony said, it's my God-given right. Higgins, you're purely insane, man. Like that argument today, like I said, politics, we'll leave it alone, Oh, shit, I'm going to have to say Chloe has to get milk tomorrow. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike, so. So I saw some good movies, one was called Q, Searching for Q. That was pretty good. My rant was basically done earlier. It's like cost of living going up. Now, if you want me to rant, I will. There's a lady keeps basically asking me if I'm okay. It's like, look, lady, I've been disabled 22 plus years. My back's killing me half the time, falling off a roof. So why do you care about what I want? I'm already taken. I got a Zoe, which, by the way, I saw a report the other day. Oh, man, I was shitting gold bricks. The report said there are 6 major cities if Russia hit us. Washington, D.C., New York, Chicago, L.A., Portland, and Seattle. And then they target the other East Coast things. It was kind of scary. Chicago was like number 2 on the list. No, the Connors messaged me with a video. This lady is a lady on Instagram who just found me and was like, oh, hey, beautiful, how are you, There, super lady's like, oh, yeah, So I was talking about the cost of living, and that just means your utilities go up, but your food's going up. They're going to raise in January because everyone got a cost of living. They're going to raise gas. They're going to raise streaming service. They're going to raise everything. Be like, oh yeah, look, Herb, we just milked 99%, not just the disabled, but the elderly, retirees. People aren't going to be able to support themselves with streaming services soon enough. Streaming services are going to fail due to the fact that the working class can only pay for it, and the elderly and disabled won't be able to buy it. Let me tell you guys a story. I was telling Tony today. It was really nice that Tony offered a gift card. It was also nice that Zoe, when Mike was around, I got to get Mikey back in here on a weekend edition to talk about ham radios. And it was nice that Zoe said she was going to buy a ham radio and a little mini meatloaf pan or bread pan to put the magnetic antenna extended. That was really nice. Ground plane. That was really nice, Zoe saying, oh, it's not that bad. Well, I also want a scanner too. So, I got to, and it's not easy, let me just tell you, it's not easy, okay? See, here's the problem I have, okay? This is my legitimate gripe today. She wants me to rant for a minute, I will, okay? See, I called Chloe up, and I said, don't forget the 1,000 Island. She says, oh, I'll see if there's any brand names. Well, I wanted to see if they had Ken's Steakhouse. That's pretty good damn salad dressing. But, she's like, oh, I'll see. I got you the generic. But I didn't ask for the generic. I asked for some. I'm buying my own ingredients. I might as well get some high quality stuff. She says, "Oh well, I'm gonna use bacon too. You're making burgers on my dime, which you're gonna eat because you went picked up. How fair is that? You want rant? There you go. Then she says, "Oh, I'm picking avocados up. Yeah, my fucking dime. My dime. Mine, not hers. My dime. My dime." She doesn't sit there and she promises a scanner and then she says, oh, I can't do it till next month. Maybe. I mean, the lady owes me $70,000. That stuff that she just put on the burger mist for herself, that goes on the ledger for more than $70,000. And then you say to me, oh, well, and then Higgins last night said, don't be mean. Sorry, Higgs, but when I mean to Chloe, not you. You just, you get my sarcasm. Inflation, yeah, well, you know what? Higgins said it might be a purple wave. It might be split, which could be possible, but God said a blue wave. There's a lot of people that's really hidden, Zoe. And the problem is, if you want me to go on a rant, the problem is secretly, we don't know what's going to happen at the polls. What if it's a blue wave, like God said? Because there's so many people worried about their fucking rights. Transgendered healthcare, they fight for their sex changes. They fight for their lesbians and transgendered people fight so they can get married. They fight because they don't want their rights taken away because inflation will cause a freaking dictatorship. So what do? I mean, look, the Republican Party's got a guy in the Federal Reserve basically turning around and basically raising it up, trying to cripple the economy so people would vote fucking Republican. There's women out there that I've seen on YouTube, lots of women that says the main issue is Roe versus Wade. They're going to win. They say it for one reason, because they don't want anyone's rights taken away. They don't want you to be a third-class citizen where you got to be a man's whore while they work, they provide, and you cook and be a baby factory. Well, we know you can't have children because, no offense, you're almost 50 years old and menopause and stuff, but you get the idea. They basically make it so, Also, they're trying to take away a lot of people's rights, literally. They're trying to kill a lot of programs. And the Republicans literally think, oh, we got it in the bag. We'll wait and see. That's my point. I mean, literally, Higgins could be right. Could be a purple wave. God could be right. Could be a blue wave. I believe God. And if there's no explanation why God did this, well, there's nothing I can do about it, right? I mean, secretly, the people are basically, there's videos all over the place, Zoe, literally talking about how the voters are basically, it's a fear tactic. Look at it. You go on CNN, MSNBC, they're all, oh, yeah, the polls. You go to Fox, OEN, and Newsmax, it's a different story. Everyone is basically duking it out. Remember what you said a while ago? Oh, and then the Republicans might not vote because it ain't 2024. Well, let them not vote. Pray they don't vote. I mean, literally, we don't know what's going to happen. All I'm saying is let's wait and see. Wait and see. Yeah, well, you know what? I prefer Zoe as my company. When I win the lotto, which reminds me, tomorrow's lotto ticket day, $2. I might go with the multiplier. And the multiplier, but, the multiplier. The multiplier. I want to win the lotto, Hey, at least that person ain't missing. They finally got the hint. Leave me the hell alone, So basically, the point I'm making is look at it. We got 28 days to election. Let's see how this plays out. I don't want to hear people say, oh, it's going to be a red wave, a purple wave, or a blue wave. I say blue wave because it's God. God's telling me this. But we'll see what happens. I mean, literally, we will see what happens on election night. Win, lose, or draw. Election night's my night to get drunk. So I've already made the rule. Drinking on election night. No ifs, ands, or buts. So you want me to rant? I already ranted. Look at Chloe. She can't even buy a scanner. She spent all her money. Now she's looking to milk off me again for freaking avocados and famous Dave's spicy devil spit barbecue sauce. Why should I be buying that freaking dumbass thing when they can't even clean? Oh, look at me. I'm a real woman. Yeah, right. You want to see that, I mean, I don't, but, that's the thing. I mean, literally, heard yesterday's therapist appointment. Oh, they're training someone to be Chloe's full therapist right now. This one's just being temporary. My advocates, they haven't even called. Oh, I got a migraine. Oh, I got this. Fine. Take your migraine. Take care of your migraine. Get to me soon. So I had to cancel everything, you know. I live for sarcasm. You should be an advocate for the underdeserved. The underdeserved, yeah. I mean, think of it. This is the truth. I mean, look. Higgins was undeserved, so I helped him get on SSI. No gift card for me from Higgins. Yeah, I'll be sarcastic. Hold on. You're breaking up, Viper. Over. See, can't even hear. And Higgins says, "Oh, you got to do this and got to do that." Maybe, maybe not. That's fine. Anyways, what did you say? Anyways, you're coming home. Got my dip. Okay, cool. Thank you. Anyways, like I said, for all of you, you know, she's like, you gotta wait 5 minutes. We're gonna have better range. Yeah. So, anyways, some people. Go look over my profile pics. Do whatever you want, lady. Find my YouTube channel on the top of my link on Instagram. You can find me and watch me if you wish. But, you know, the COLA increase is going to basically do a lot of damage to the elderly. They're not going to be able to make it. Literally, they're just going to raise medication prices. They're going to raise food prices. They're going to raise grocery prices. They're going to raise everything. Then what? Then we sit around and be like, woo. I mean, literally, they are literally raising everything. And then next year, they're going to be like, oh, look, we need to raise the streaming services $1 to $3 just to get on the COLA adjustments. Eventually, there might be $200 or $300 or $400 a month for streaming service. People are going to have to cut it out, and then you're going to see the streaming services completely and thoroughly fail. You live for sarcasm. Look, inflation might or might not cause rev waves. What I'm trying to say, sarcasm, Zoe, is think about it. There's a lot of secret women out there basically going to vote with their life. This is their survival mode to keep democracy alive. You think they're going to fucking throw it away? No. They're going to make a fucking statement, and I guarantee they're making a fucking statement. There's Peckerwoods out there thinking that they want white males to be their thing. I saw a guy in Chicago, former cop, on TV last night saying that transgendered people, gays, lesbians, bis, blacks, Hispanics, they're not human. He's a white male, fat white male, looks like he's in his 60s. He says he's a white male that's privileged, and he can basically say in his own opinion that he's a full asshole. He likes being an asshole. And two is, he is, quote, unquote, in his opinion, right, that blacks and Hispanics and trannies, gays, lesbians, bis aren't human. Tells you right there, we're going through a fascist state if we have this problem. And these people need to be put on notice. Look, you're completely right, so you're completely right. COVID people are disposable. Think about it. Elderly are disposable. That's it. Let me put it this way. When Higgins got on SSI, they now say that Higgins is a burden to the state. They're like, I'm a burden to the state. Like Chloe is a burden to the state. Anyone on benefits is a burden to the state. Yeah, think about it. You get long COVID like I have. Why do you think I don't go out? You know. Oh, yeah. Blacks are being treated the same. Just remember, Tony, Zoe's my wifey. So you have a wifey. You got to make sure you take care of your wifey. Me, I have Zoe. So, you know. So we already talked. We're going to do big mops for dinners tonight. Double big mops for dinner. I can do single big mops for dinner and save things, but, you know, I want a double big mops for dinner. I told Chloe to pick up some sausage links too. They're on sale. I was gonna have some baked in the morning for breakfast. The bear's been getting hungry in the morning, you know. Well, yeah, and you know what? These gay people are going out and force voting too. They want their rights to be stabilized. They don't want their rights taken away because a white man thinks that they're more privileged because they don't want a gay man. They want laws to put in place that gay man will go to prison. It's either you go to prison or be a sperm donor. And if you're not a sperm donor and a daddy, you go to prison because you're gay. You're a lesbian and you don't want to have sperm popped in you, then frankly, you're going to prison because you're lesbian. If you're trans, no sex change for you. You're going to have to be a sperm donor or a baby popper. See? That's what the whites want. They want their race to continue. They want to be this dominance one. They want to be the controlling factor in the world. They want to be the only one. They want to be saying, look at us. We're white and more privileged. And they want all the white males to be privileged. White women, they're just basically mothers, cooks, and babysitters. And toys for men to stick their dicks in. Sorry to say to anyone on YouTube that takes offense to this. But yeah. So you see what's coming down the pipe. That's why I have so much faith in God. Because I see what's coming. And it ain't going to be good. It's going to be the execution of all gays, lesbians, bis, trans, intersex, blacks, Hispanics. And if they try to exterminate, there could be civil war on their hands afterwards. That's why I said we have to wait till after the election or until all the elections are certified so we know what's coming down the pipe. You want rant? You got rant right there. I mean, literally, there's people saying, oh, there's going to be a red wave. Well, we'll see. I think secretly that the Democrats haven't. But, you know, until the election's over, we shouldn't be talking much about elections anyways. Really gets all territorial. Territorial? Yeah, the bear is territorial. See, I haven't even swatted Higgins today. He's been good for once. Except for the gift card, of course. He hasn't given me a gift card. Where's my gift card, Higgins? No, look. They're not just going to punish trannies. They're going to literally demolish trannies. If you're trans, you're a cross-dresser, you're gay, you're lesbian, you're bi, you're intersex, you're asexual, you know, LGBTQ, queer, intersex, asexual. They're going to wipe it all out on social media. They're going to wipe it out. Twitter ain't going to allow anyone on there. I bet you Elon will get rid of it. Well, you know, my daughter's trans and I don't accept it, so beep, 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 you're all banned. Oh, this one looks like a man. This one looks like a man. This one looks like a man. Then, eventually, they're going to go and they're going to destroy anyone on Facebook that's in the United States. Trannies aren't going to be allowed. They're going to censor the LGBTQ and the gays and the blacks and the Hispanics. They're going to basically wipe them out. They're going to basically dissolve it on Flickr, Tumblr, Wix, anything that resolves an internet. You're going to have to go into the fucking closet again. I mean, literally, they're going to segregate again. They're going to treat everyone like dirt, being like, oh, yeah, look at us. I'm a man and I got a big old dick. Worship the dick. I mean, literally, they're going to force people to go into hiding. Literally. And that is where people are reading between the lines. You think they're going to allow democracy to fail at this election? No. They're going to make a stand right here and draw their line in the sand and say, you don't cross this, we're voting. You know, and in the end, we'll see who wins. That's what I can see. I mean, this is a battle for democracy. This ain't a battle for Roe versus Wade. This is a battle for democracy. Who's the one pushing on the other side with all the money going into it? Let's see, we got the churches, the Catholic Church, the Anglican Church, the Presbyterian Church, the Baptist Church, all the churches, the Unitarian Church, all the churches are putting their money saying, oh, we got to believe in the Bible. We can't accept gays. Really? The Old Testament's been done away with. The New Testament's there. The only way you see anything about gays is only in Romans, and he was writing to Romans. He wasn't writing to anyone else. Paul wasn't writing to anyone else but Romans. When you see something like Hebrews, he was writing to the Jews. I mean, literally, that tells you right there. Jesus didn't sit there, and say, oh, you can't be gay. Nope, he didn't say nothing of the sort. Paul wrote to the Romans because Paul was a Pharisee, and Paul was still following the Old Testament. So if you throw Paul out, most of the New Testament doesn't have anything to do with gays, lesbians, bis, trans, anything. Jesus said there's 2 commandments you follow. Love your neighbor as yourself. Or do unto others as you would do to you. That means love your neighbor. 2, love God with all your strength, might, and mind. Out of those commandments, those are the only ones followed. All the 613 oral laws and written laws out the window. So that means you don't need to basically be a woman like Zoe who has a period and be told you can't be around people for 7 days till you're purified and clean. That's done. Away with. But think about it. Does anyone know the true definition that Jesus was born in the year of the fish or Pisces? That means Christmas isn't his birthday. They changed the winter solstice around so they can call it Jesus' birthday. But Jesus wasn't born on December 25th. Think about it. He was the year of the Pisces, the fish. How do I know so much? Because I am a religious scholar. See, she's leaving again for a snack. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. It's going to get dark soon and then cooler. This Fox News again? Nope. I'll turn the poll off soon. I'm not even paying attention to the poll right now. Anyways, I will do an offline video tonight before bed. Again, talking about the cola for some of you that just want a short video, which I know you guys do. So, I'm a Leo. So Leo's married Pisces. You know that? Which Zoe's mine. So get your own Zoe, Tony, and not my Zoe. You can have your own Zoe. And it can't be named Jenna. That's my Jenna. Nope, nothing. Anyways, where was I? Can't rant anymore, can I? Everyone is being treated like garbage because these people. That's why I was watching the search for Q or what is Q or whatever, doing some research. There's a lot of people out there that believe that the Democrats, they want to take away the Democrats' abilities because they believe the Democrats are lying, maniacal cobbles, having their hand in the cookie jar, drinking children's blood and doing child abuse and child kidnappings and extortion, and yada, yada, yada. You got to do your own research. If you want to believe this bullshit, then, this is not the channel for you. I mean, literally, think about it. I don't see Nancy Pelosi drinking the blood of children. I don't see Nancy Pelosi worshiping the devil. And I don't see the freaking Republicans and these followers of Q saying, oh, yeah, they're all Democrats. They're really demons in disguise. I see both parties as useless, okay? But for the sake of the argument, I've heard people say, if you're in the military academy, you worship Satan, suppose they claim they're Satan worshipers. Over, what's up? Having a cigarette, I assume? So basically, people say, oh, they're Satan worshipers. Who knows? Unless we infiltrate one of their Kabul cult meetings, we won't know what's going on. We hear things, all right? You got to have some common sense in the world. Common sense. If people don't have fucking common sense, then they're fucking useless. They're worthless. They're useless and they're stupid. I mean, look, my family in Texas at least has some common sense. They don't believe in religion, but I don't think they'd believe. Because they don't believe in religion, they wouldn't believe that these are devil-worshipping, blood-drinking children, whatever, et cetera, and, human trafficking, and this is what they call it, children and women trafficking. So I don't think these people do this. I heard rumors growing up that the reason the senators and Democrats have so much money is they fly all over the country in their private jets, and their planes don't get checked because they're senators and Congress and other federal and state local officials like governors, and they make their money off of drugs. That's just the rumor I heard. Rumor. You got to take everything, as my mama would say, as a grain of salt. If you don't, who's the one that's going to be complaining there? Not me. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't sugarcoat anything. That's the thing, So when I say, thanks, Tony, for thinking of me on a gift card, that's great. I'll send you the review links tomorrow, Zoe, or tomorrow morning before I go to bed, okay? You can watch them off and on if you wish. I also make an offline video if you want me to send the link to that one done. That's going to talk more about cost of living. Last night I did a Christmas video about prepping for Christmas. A lot of people have been emailing me, oh, how do we prep for Christmas? You just prep for Christmas. Use Amazon. Use Amazon and load up your thing, load up your reload your card. I need to check my husband and I's email account daily. Nothing from Josh and nothing from our friend Amy. I hope Amy's okay. She was awesome, Yeah, well, I mean, there's people out there that literally want to sugarcoat everything. And that's why I don't like politics. They sugarcoat it. Oh, well, everyone has their own fucking opinion. But my thing is, until the election's over, we don't bring up election polls or anything. I mean, look, Chloe's paranoid. The neighbor's paranoid. Higgins, at least I got an honest answer out of him. A purple wave. Well, that might be a purple wave. I'll buy that, possibly. But I'm not buying a red wave. There ain't going to be no full red wave with women running around. Yeah, your dad's always calling. Your sister's still in a coma. Or if some of you know, and Higgins emailed me, I want to share you the email he sent me earlier, okay? By the way, my stepsister I mentioned was having issues. She's currently in a coma in a hospital. She OD'd last night. You see, my sister OD'd. She died in her apartment. Yeah, fentanyl and booze. Her housemate, who said she was married, to confirm she's not married to him. Borderline everything. See, that's why I told Higgins it's not bipolar, it's borderline. My stepdad's going crazy for his daughter. My mom is hoping he doesn't have a heart attack over this. They're in their 50s, so it's a stepfather's daughter. There you go. And apparently the stepfather's daughter, his stepsister, says that the dad's only a sperm donor. Go figure. Sperm donor. Yeah, well, whatever. 2 dads, 3 dads, 4 dads. No, I had 3 dads. Stepdad. I actually had stepdad Roy, real dad, and Poppy, father-in-law. Of course, Poppy pissed me off the other day. Did you hear what happened? I told Tony this, so Higgins heard it probably. So last night, right, I was talking to Dad. I think it was 2 nights ago. He says to me, oh, yeah, my credit card went up to $45,000, right? He's trying to explain why it went from $38,000 to $45,000 because of interest and, credit, the whole thing about, Aaron's hormones were so expensive back in, like 2002 to 2005 or something. So 3 years of hormones cost $38,000, right? So He's sitting there and he says he's working to pay off his debt, right? He doesn't want to tap into his $8 million he's got in the bank. He just wants to work and keep his mind busy. Me being jokingly, I said, oh, how about a gift card, And he said, nope, I'm paying off your husband's debt. My husband's debt, not his debt. He basically racked up the credit card, paid it off when his mom died because of it was in his mom's name, and then he kept the card and then racked it up for my husband. And now it's his debt or hubby's debt. So instead of taking responsibility, it's my husband's debt. So until it's paid off, which could be 10 years, there's no inheritance for Rita at all. But his niece gets it all anyways because he doesn't want the state taking away anything from him because he earned it. He's secretly a Republican, but he believes in democratic values. So to me, I'm like, you cheap son of a bitch, And then he keeps telling me, don't forget to renew your streaming services. Don't forget to send me my birthday coffee. Don't forget to send. That's all he does. Send. So what's that tell you? I feel like I'm being used and abused. Plain and simple. So when I help taking, that's why Dad thinks I was being used and abused. I mean, look, I have a neighbor that left, right? Meth head. She stopped Chloe again, asking if I would take the case to help her with disability. So I said, no, you stole from Rita, took her games, probably sold them for meth. She says, so why should Rita help you? Rita can get anyone on disability. The thing is, why she should help after you screwed her over. And she's like, trying to be nice, trying to clean up her act, like here's the thing, right? She's trying to clean her act up, right? Yet she sexually assaulted Chloe and got away with it. And then I tell Chloe, why talk to a bitch? No offense to Zoe. I'm not trying to be rude here, but it's my own opinion, okay? That sexually assaulted you. Think about it. Would you want to talk to Leah? I'd be like, nope, not going to happen. Nope. She got drunk, made out with Chloe in my own bed. I was on the floor, passed out. Something left her kids 12 hours at home next door. CPS got involved. Nothing happened. Eventually, she started tearing up her apartment, doing everything, putting holes in the walls, ripping stoves apart, ripping hood vents apart, ripping everything apart, saying she's hearing it. Police came out so many times. Look what happened. Now she wants my help because she's got mental illness and yet she's working at the grocery store. Sorry, but it ain't going to happen. I may be a cold-hearted bitch, but with me, I expect to get paid. No offense. Why do you think I made that post on Instagram? I'm not messaging people. A blonde messages, oh, I'm from New York, I'm 35, I'm lesbian. Good for you. I'm 44, married to a 49-year-old named Zoe. Maybe she'll take the hint. I'm not interested. I got guys messaging, hey, baby, how are you? Last night I said to one guy, if you call me baby again, I'm banning your ass. He's like, but baby, you've been banned. Then he started another account, said, baby, why'd you ban me? I banned that account. Finally reported it to Instagram. Like, these people won't leave me the fuck alone. Then Instagram messaged me and says, we get a chuckle. You want to message me? Pay me. I said, is that illegal? They said, no. That's your policies. As long as you put your policies in place, we're going to enforce it. Plain and simple. Email from Instagram or, the metaverse. Why did I do those things? Because I have an inner circle, and my inner circle is who I talk to. Women in their 40s rule baby ban. Tell Chloe not to talk to her. Bad idea. Chloe won't do it anyway. She's too fucking lazy. She won't even fucking give me my scanner. You know what I said the other day? I'll make a joke with you, Zoe. All right. I looked at her the other day and I said, Zoe got me booze. Oh, yeah, that was the baddest idea. Bad idea. She could have got you a gift card. Her email would not have been present anyway. It would have just said from Zoe. I mean, look, Piper wrote pipe from Piper. Well, you put in whatever, like here's a gift card, $25. Sincerely, Zoe, with love, and that's it. You send it out and it goes to my email box. You don't even have to share your email account. So anyways, what did she say to me? The booze was a bad idea. That was Chloe. But I said, I have better luck. This is what I said because, Chloe's fucking a cheap ass. I'd have better luck. This is how I said it, at Christmas time, getting a scanner from Zoe or from Tony than you delivering. You can't deliver anything. Oh, well, I went out, and I had to eat out, and I had to eat more out. See me eating out? No, I'm fucking sitting here. What did I spend? $30-some on a game. $30-some on a game. Plus, Nintendo forced me to pay $21 for their online service for a month. What did I do? I already put in like 80 hours in this game. 80. And Chloe's like, when are you going to play the game with me, the one that I want you to play? I'm never going to do it. I don't support it. I mean, literally, this is coming from a selfish narcissist. No offense. Thinks only about themselves. Think of it. I had to buy avocados and barbecue sauce. Not, I'll buy it myself. What was I looking for? And he was, I can't remember. It doesn't matter. But I said I had better luck with the wifey sending me a scanner jokingly than her. She's like, oh, I better get it done. But then she sits there. She said she wanted to send me a $100 gift card that can go towards my scanner, right? Okay, I'm waiting. Didn't happen. 3 days in a row. Oh, I'll send it. Well, I'm going to save the money and just buy the 15X for you. Really? That's what you say every fucking month. Why do you think I don't believe her bullshit when it comes to Christmas? Last year, not one stinking present under the fucking tree. What did she spend all her money, pissed away mine? And then says, oh, well, I have a spending problem. Maybe I need a group home. Then go to a fucking group home. See, you want rent? There you go. Now, what was I thinking? I don't remember what I was thinking or doing. But then I have to pay for hamburger ingredients. Oh, I'm going to have hamburgers too with you, and you're buying it. Do I look like I'm a fucking bank? I mean, literally, people ask me, how do you survive barely every month? Because I have to fucking watch my P's and Q's with someone, son of a bitch, spends all their fucking money and breaks promises. What I really want in life, Zoe, is I want the fucker to leave. There. I feel better saying it. Baby Bam. I'm going to probably bake them in the oven. Then put them on my buns. I don't know if we got sesame seed buns. Then I'm going to put it on my bun, even though I don't have a middle bun. And then I'm going to put onions on it, cheese on it, and Thousand Island dressing. You see, when hubby was around, we always swapped out dressings. I couldn't remember it's French or whatever. Oh, yeah, the poll's still going. Duh. Yeah, so, Oh, and bacon. I demand bacon. Then again, she had to get 2 packs of bacon, so she can have bacon. She probably cooked half the bacon for herself anyways. I saw her once eat 3 pounds of bacon in one setting. Her roommate and I are friends. Her ex-roommate, Tara. Oh my God. She says that lady's going to die of a heart attack one day. And what's up? I'm okay. What about you? I'm trying to pee real quick. All right. Damn. I'm all right. Gotta do a fridge clean one of these days, Mommy. Place needs to be clean.
Okay.
Let me see the fucking groceries. I want to see what I fucking bought. You better have bought your own damn groceries because I'm not a fucking bank.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you were like, oh, I'm going to pick up this, okay. Kraft? What, they have Kraft or the signature Kraft?
It's Kraft and it's bacon flavor.
Well, what do you guys think? Should I try this on my burger tonight? Thousand Island with bacon? Yeah, I was thinking tins, but I guess they don't have tins. Got my Reese Kimosabi?
Right here.
Good, you better have my Reese. Here's Chloe's devil spit. She has to have this every damn time. Thing is she's got to clean it.
Here's
Good
your
help.
cheese for your burgers.
Sharp cheddar, return. Let me guess. They didn't have Tillamook.
Didn't have the slices of Tillamook.
Oh,
Here's the
that's
sausages.
my sausage for tomorrow's breakfast. Chloe, better not
Onions?
pan.
Yeah, the
That's
onion
the
should be in
onion
a
right
bag.
there. Yeah, that's in that bag there. One of this.
Here's your Tim's Cascade chips. Didn't have the party size, so I got you this.
Great fucking greedy bastards. Charging me more for non-regular. There we go. We're running out of space in the fridge.
Okay.
They're gonna have to put a garbage
The
bag in and
big,
start
huge
cleaning.
buns. They're sesame seed, like you wanted it.
So apparently, all you gotta do is take this, bake it at 400 degrees. Apparently, for what did they say? Approximately 30 minutes or so, and
Yeah.
flip it over 15-minute intervals, and your burgers are done.
Yep.
Oh yes, gotta put the mushrooms away. What is these? Baby bellas. Yeah. So is there anything else? Receipt.
That and that's it.
Sesame seed
I
bun.
picked up what you told me to pick up.
And then this could be my side with dinner tonight. Potato chips.
Yeah,
I could have got fries, but I wasn't thinking.
chips. So chips are still of the same vegetable as fries.
And I'm putting this in the pantry till we're ready. Better to put this on the shelf.
But yeah.
Devil spit and my 1,000.
And here's your dip. Let me get your dip out. Skull cherry right here. Here, dip some chair. I'll open these for you.
I'm looking at my receipt, everyone, because I like to watch. Okay. Damn, cost me that much for fucking food. Let me see. Hamburger buns are mine. I think Chloe's got some sourdough bread for hers. You got some leftover sourdough bread or something?
Yeah.
How many buns were in there? 12?
There's it's 8.
Okay. Thanks. All right. Figures.
8 buns.
Lucerne cheese. Look at this.
I'm going back out for some more stuff.
Well, you better. We're running low on milk, apparently. I realized when we call you.
All right, I'll go get some milk at King's. I'll go there. Get
Look at
my
that.
stuff.
$5 for tomato. $5 for a fucking bottle of Kraft. Look, this is why I'm ranting, okay? Chloe, just do what you wish. Let me just talk a
I'm
minute.
gonna head out and get.
You got radio still on?
Yes.
Oh, Chloe, before you go, I want to share something with you. Not that it matters. You need milk. So before you leave, this is what's up on sale. Apparently, they got $3.99 for a family pack of regular ground beef. Now, I don't trust their ground beef, but you might want to look into it. Deli shaved Lando Frost lunch meats, 2 for $5. You might want to look at that. Johnsonville breakfast sausages, look at those too. They got country style spare ribs, look at that. And one of my favorite dishes they have on sale, they actually have them stuffed. I don't know how good they are. You might want to look into Cornish game hens. I'd love a Cornish game hen. Maybe soon for dinner. And then the other thing, and King's has 3 for $5 on avocados. I haven't even checked the avocado prices. There's, and then they got cremini mushrooms are on sale too this week, 2 for $5. I think we paid like 5 for 1. So, and then, I don't like dry roasted peanuts. But anyways, you might want to check on that. I can leave the thing up and you can call me so I can remind you on the sales.
Need milk.
Yes.
I'll go get some.
Is that all you're getting, or?
I'm getting buns so I could have hamburgers too. And some whatever.
Just call me. We'll figure it out. But the milk's a necessity.
I want to get hamburgers too. But if I get hamburgers, I'm cooking mine too.
Excuse me for 1 second. Call me. Keep the radio on. All right, people, let's go fucking on rant mode number 3.0 tonight. Zoe's loving this. No, you don't get anything. Let me see. $66 hamburger buns, one package. So she didn't buy buns for herself. She bought buns for me to share with her. So she wants half my buns on my dime. Let's see what else she bought. $5. Oh, look at this peanut butter cup. To see that, she basically put a peanut butter cup on my own fucking dime. You've seen it right here. Peanut butter cup. Where's my peanut butter cup? Where the fuck is my candy? No, I was craving candy last night and I didn't fucking complain. I ate fucking Ritz crackers with peanut butter. Well, you want to continue the rant, Zoe? Dave's Devil Spit. There we go. Paid for Dave's again. So $5, $7. See, this one Higgins says, oh, how does she owe you $70,000? Simple. I sold all my guns. I sold a lot of stuff that I wasn't going to keep because I was told not to keep it because Chloe lived with me. Because of that, she owes me. And then on top of that, she can't even carry out her own fucking agreements. She wants to live here. I told her she's going to have to pay me back. Everything fucking stacks up on a fucking week. Peanut butter. Let's see here. Pay $7 so far. $7. $7. Oh, $10. Out of this whole bill, $11 with tax is hers, including the mushrooms. You don't see me putting mushrooms on my fucking burger. Anyone want to fucking back me up and have this debate or argument? Because I know Higgins is like, oh, well, you're being mean to Chloe. $11 here out of my own fucking pocket. Stacks up over the year. Why do you think I don't buy new underwear and socks, huh? Why do you think I don't have new glasses? Why do you think I don't have anything for myself? Why do you think Zoe's being so nice that she sent me booze? Because Zoe thinks someone like me deserves nice things. Chloe doesn't think I deserve jack shit. Call in the boozozer. Please do. Please order me some booze. Chloe's going to King. She'll pick it up for you. Let's see. Love Kinky Higgs and Throwback Thursdays. Let's see what you put in your bun. Sounds kinky. I like mine with mayo, ketchup. You know, the kinky bun. Love Kinky Higgs on Throwback Thursday. Grocery delivery. Yeah, please order me some booze. So that would be nice. Since no one wants to send me a gift card, I don't mind a bottle or two. I can probably get Chloe to get the ice and the Pepsi if you're gonna do a call in a booze delivery. I mean, King's closes in 2.5 hours, so you know I can radio or say, all right, pick up a bottle too. So Zoe's having something picked up. He. Grocery delivery, Kimosabi, Tonto, bro. I also love Swiss cheese and mushroom burger, butter fried onions. Yeah, butter fried onions. Exactly. Rita likes to watch. King's time. Better call in the booze odor. Yeah, no, if you're doing it, you do it. You know, you just said it. See? I'm going to highlight this. See? Better call in the booze order. Yes, please do. I mean, fucking son of a bitch. Why do you think I don't have anything nice for myself? Why do you think she lies every fucking time? Oh, well, I don't have the money because I went out and got groceries. Oh, I found I needed 3 bowls of clam chowder at $7 a bowl. The other day, she came back, right? Staggering up the hill. I heard her on the scanner, right? This was a couple months ago. Sheriff stopped her and says, where'd you come from? Oh, I came from Orcas. I stopped at this place that had apple cider. They wouldn't let me take a bottle home to Rita, but I drank 4 bottles. It only cost me $22 a bottle. She got home and then passed out. $22. You don't see me paying $22 for a fucking bottle of cider. Let her be pissed. Rita, Chloe, buns out, y'all. She gets a bun. She doesn't get a bun. Higgins, quit being a smart ass. I'm really pissed right now. You see, I'm not going to be mean to you, okay? But I'm going to be fucking blunt with you. When someone spends $11 of your fucking money, you can fucking gripe because you didn't fucking authorize it. That's what the fucking problem is. She should be fucking locked up for using my funds to buy a fucking candy and a fucking sliced creminis. And, oh, that was $11. What's the other thing she fucking bought? Oh, Wow. You see this? She put the avocados back. Wow. Incoming. Yes, booze. Yes, booze. Yes, booze. Yes, booze. I mean, if it can't get gift cards, you can send me booze. I mean, literally, I'm furious. I am fucking furious. Is that all they fucking gave me with one can of dip? Oh. No, there's two over here. Are you okay, Mommy? Yeah. Do I look okay? Anyone want to hear? Nice banana, Zoe. Chloe, too. Banana. She didn't leave the fucking wrapper in the bag. She fucking ate the wrapper and disposed of it, thinking I wouldn't see the fucking receipt. Then she uses my fucking bottom of my bed as her garbage pile area and throws everything around. No, she didn't leave any of it in there. She threw the Reese's wrapper in the fucking garbage can down on her way home so I wouldn't see it. Nope, no receipts. Empty bag with nothing. Are you okay, Mommy? Do I look okay, Moppy? Oh, Rita, looking for the wrapper? Duck Higgins? No, I'm not looking for the fucking wrapper. The wrapper was in the fucking trash can. Or she kept the wrapper in her purse where she doesn't let anyone go into it. So, in the end, the evidence is with her. But, because this is my card, or whatever, my bill says Hershey's Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Hershey's Peanut Butter Big Cups. Oh. That leaves it now to be $14 she owes me. What? Yeah, I need a you-know-whatsy because I've been neglected and you're always telling me to, I'm here to comfort you. No, you're to mooch for me and then you're going to freaking run away like everyone else. Yeah, well, think about it. Look at this. You want me to go through the receipt again in sarcasm? Okay, let's do it. And yes, I do want it. It says better call in the booze order. Still waiting. Hamburger buns, $5.50. $5.50 fucking cents for buns right now. Sharp cheddar cheese. Oh, they don't have Tillamook. You could have went to the other fucking store, but you. Farmland hickory smoked bacon, $12. See, I said if you have to get 2 packs, you're buying one. What you do? No, where is the bacon? Right here, see? Thin cut bacon, right here. Farmland, see? Classic cut bacon. At least this didn't expire. Did you even look at expiration? No, probably not. Let's see. You say, oh, intense, right? Thousand Island dressing, $5. Potato chips, almost $5, $4.50. Peanut butter, big cup, $3. Reese's peanut butter cup, $3. That's $6. Dave's Devil Spit, $5. So let's see. $6 and $5 is $11. Breakfast sausage is on sale. Angus burgers, frozen Angus patties, $15. She was going to tap into my Angus patties. Onions, no problem. Sliced creminis, $4. So current rate here, $15. If you take the 15 plus the 7 to divide the burgers in half, that's $21 on my bill that I paid for her damn food because she's a stupid little thief. And then you ask me, do I have a right to complain? Yes, I do. See, I go through my receipts. Look, she didn't even pick up my booze last night. When you left, she thought, oh, I don't have to buy Rita any pick up any booze for Rita. Don't stress, Rita. Don't stress. She ain't gonna bring me a snack. She'll tell me to go eat the cheese crackers behind the coffee. I mean, literally, she already picked me up chips. I'm not taking nitro, Higgins. I don't want to open my heart up. No. It's right here, just in case. It'll be fine. If it's radiating down my arm, we gotta worry. Right now, it's not radiating down my arm. It's panic, probably, angina, panic attack, due to the fact that if it goes down my arm or my legs or my back, then we got a problem. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. I just need to take some deep breaths and calm down. No. Bacon for snack. See, there she goes again. Snack. It's okay, Moppy. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Calm down. Gets worse, I'll let you guys know, okay? What? No. You're agree to mop. Great. My banana stash. All right, so the news came in. It was 5 people killed in Raleigh. So there you have it. Now I got another lady that basically subscribed to me on YouTube or Instagram. Ooh. Well, this is a guy. I don't want a guy following me. Who the fuck is this? So, a guy owns a dispensary. Whatever, dude. Welcome to the dispensary world. Hey, I was looking at that. I like that, but there was a picture I just saw that looked, oh, there we go. Ooh, yes. If it has to do with women and boobs, I'm all for it, dude. No, that's good. Dogs are chewing on a carpet. Here we go. Nice. Man, when will people realize that? Oh yeah, I like that picture there, the doggy at the wheelchair. Opens my heart up. That, if I could adopt a dog like that, I would. I'd give it a home. That dog wants a baguette, hummus, and margarita. See, this lady left me alone. That's a blessing by itself. Okay, I should be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to even say anything. Not with Higgins. I am going to check the news though for you guys. All right, so apparently suspect came to raise an area. Okay, this is sad and tragic day. 5 people, massive shooting. 5 people, including an off-duty police officer, dead after shooting Thursday. Okay. A loss of a loved one. We need to support the family of the police officer who's killed and also the police officer who was shot. Wow. The suspect made at 5 p.m. Woman who was the Headington Golf Club. Yeah, okay, I get it, but it doesn't remain in their homes until further notice. I wouldn't. I'd be walking out like, dog's got to take a shit. Well, you're got to go in. Don't fucking piss me off or I'll kick all your asses. I don't take shit from no one. I'll be like, you want the dog to shit in the house? No. Moppy, go shit on this guy's shoe. There. Hey, we're going in now that the dog shit. Oh, by the way, you can pick it up too because I don't take shit from no one. Another briefing at 10:45 p.m. So in approximately 1 hour, they're going to have another briefing, but it doesn't say exactly in my news briefing here. 2 people were taken to hospital, 5 people killed. But it doesn't say who the victim or the perp was. So they're not even sharing who the perp was? Okay, state and local officers are on the ground currently working to stop the shooter and keep people safe. Really? So technically, if it is a 15-year-old, we don't have any info on it. I would cook for Higgins if I could. Egg McMuffins? No, you're not cooking for Higgins. You're cooking for the wifey. The wifey comes for Higgins. He can eat his garbage in a can, tuna, and his crappy rice. I want a real meal, and I want it from Zoe. And that's what does, All right, let me see. I'm going to look. Four people shot, 5 people dead. Yeah, well. A Western omelet? No. No Western omelets for Higgins. He can eat his garbage. Besides that, he'd rather have everything microwaved. Sorry to say. My Zoe, get your own, Higgins. Kid has an open wound in his skull. I'll leave it at that. Look, if the thing is, if that's the case, it should be on all the mainstream media. They're not giving us any info. French toast with real maple syrup. I'll take that, Zoe. With sausage links. Higgins, would you shut up? She's mine, okay? You get your own, Zoe. Yeah, well, guess what? You can come out to me and cook me hot meals. Leave Higgins to his microwavable crap. Sorry, Higgins. My Zoe, get your own. At least, oh, let me put it to you this way. Okay, being a smart ass here, at least Zoe was kind enough to send me 2 bottles of booze. I don't see a gift card from you, so ha ha on you. The news is Fanny said it's a 15-year-old with a wound to his head. My news sources say nothing, which reminds me, I need to check on Google Voice. All right, let me call Chloe for a second. Okay. Gotta look up the ad real quick. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I missed your call. I was on a rant.
So I picked up the milk.
Right, and then I told you to check on the other items on the ad that's there, unless you just left.
What other item?
Remember I told you to check on lean ground beef? There's a family pack. I also told you Lando Frost deli shaved lunch meats, and then breakfast sausages, and then there's Cornish game hens, and I think that was it. Let me look. Anything else? And I said organic avocados are on sale.
Okay, I'll check out the organic avocados. So check on the Cornish game hens and the lean beef, and I'm checking out.
And I said they had breakfast sausages on sale, and Lando Frost deli shaved meat. Sandwich meats.
Fine, I'll check that too.
Fine.
But I'll look at the price, but I'm not gonna find to remember when I get back.
No, fine. Whatever. Then don't look.
Send me a message. Stay on the phone. What I'll do is I'll look at it. We'll go look at it together.
Fine. On a side note, 5 people are dead in Raleigh, North Carolina. The perpetrator supposedly is a 15-year-old kid with a wound to his head, supposedly. Yeah, 15 years old, murdered 5.
Another gunman that will try to get away with crime. Okay, Santa Clean Beef. You got one at $9.78. I'm not trusting this.
Okay, then don't.
The sausages. Okay, what do you want breakfast sausages?
Yeah. There's again, there's the Johnsonvilles.
Yeah.
I think it's like 2.
Okay, I'll just pick up more of these then for you.
Sure. And then there's yeah.
No frost.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's the sale right here for the deli shaved turkey meat, right?
All right, forget it then. Don't want turkey only, so never mind. And then the last thing was
Land of Frost shaved ham 2 for $5.
no, I'll look at it later when I'm ready to make club sandwiches. And then the final thing is Cornish game hens. Okay.
I'll look at that. Cornish game hens, where would they keep those? That's the thing.
Raleigh, North Carolina, Zoe.
Cornish game hens, just kidding. Cornish game hens.
5 dead, 2 taken to the hospital.
Okay, so here's their Tyson brand, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're $5.19.
Well, this one here says there's their own stuffed Cornish game hens, $2.49 a pound. So
Okay, let me go check that out. See if I can see it in the chicken area here. Let's just see if it's in the chicken area. Let's see. Chicken breast right here.
yeah, they said Cornish game hens. They don't have any. Okay. Well, we can always look at that for tomorrow's dinner if I send you down, depending on if you're going to stay in tomorrow or not. Staying in tomorrow, you might want to get him down. That's fine, okay. And we'll talk about it when you get home. It's all up to you. I mean, I usually get 2 of them. They're so tiny, but just wait. We'll talk. All right, bye-bye. Okay, peeps, back. So she's bitching about They only have turkey shapes. Whatever, I don't like it. So, anyways, I got to check the Safeway ad, anyways, for food. Zoe, why don't you make me some toasty food? Yeah, exactly. I knew that about the officer, the canine. There's two, Look, I didn't say, look, if you're going to send me an email, I want a gift card. You know what? I want a gift card. You know what? I'm going to do this just to be an asshole. I'm going to do two things for you guys. One, I'm doing this just to be funny because it can. See? Okay, here we go. Right. See. I guess it doesn't work. Hold on. Nope, didn't work. So we'll do this then for a moment, just because it can. Okay. And you can enter your own amount. I'm just doing this for fun, okay? Just think of it as a gag gift while I go through Higgins' email. So I'm going to do screen share just because I want to be funny today since I can't share the link with you. And I'm going to go to Chrome tab, and then I'm going to do this. See? And then while you guys look at that, I'm going to look at Safeway soon, too. I need to check out meat. Let's see, your banana stash. So Higgins sent me a thing of bananas. You know what? I could share that with you guys just because, Higgins is claiming this is his banana stash. Sorry to say, Higgs, but that's too much banana, man. And I believe you got it sitting on your washer or dryer. It looks like a dryer, I think. Or a washer. I don't know. Anyways, probably there's mice and rats down in his basement. So, I'll share with you guys that. So, guys like my picture thing. Yep. Yeah. So what do you guys think? See, this says right there, gift card design standard. And then you scroll down, right? Hold on. I'm going to scroll down. And it says $50, but you can change the amount. So you can go up to $2,000. So, it says right here, delivery email. Yeah, my name. Skip that. Nope. And, there you go. See? And it says enter email address, your name. Hope you enjoy this gift card. And then you hit submit. See? And it gets emailed. It says up to a year from today. It's a delivery date. You can deliver it at any time. See? I thought I'd be funny. But anyways, let me just stop this for a second because you guys get the idea. It's just a joke. So I'm going to go and do this real quick just because. There you go. See? There it is. See? Higgins sent a banana stash. See? Banana. See? Banana. Banana. Anyways, let me just close this. You guys got the joke with the gift card. So, there you go. I think you should freeze some buns. Wow, banana. 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 Look. Oh, it's dark already. It's 7 o'clock. It's already dark. Shit. Well, the room's cool enough for tonight, I guess. I gotta get my medicine soon, too. Memmy? Did you check the Safeway ad? No, because some jackass says, oh, I got the milk. Milk. So they're living off of my fucking dime on fucking hamburger buns and avocados And everything else I'm paying for. Why do you think I get to rant about it? Never mind, I ain't gonna rant. You know. Yeah, me and the wife agree. Nice bananas. Mm-hmm. So what were you saying about bananas? I said bananas. Anyways, it's one of those nights, you know. Do I want a game or do I want to watch YouTube video reviews? So I'll show you again which scanners I'm looking at. Now, if anyone wants to gift me one for my Christmas or early Christmas, please feel free to. I'm going to show you which ones I'm looking at. I'll put them in order too, various by price. And no, we're not doing handheld right now. We're doing the 3. Ooh, that one went up $1. All right, so we're going to do this and this and this and this. Okay. So these are the 3 I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. So again, I'm looking at these 3. I think Zoe and everyone voted on the 15 the TRX, I think. Yeah, the TRX. But this one here is $172. And that would work for my island. Higgins is like, why go analog, go digital? Well, why don't you buy me a digital then? Oh, I forgot, you're a cheapskate. So $171. Chloe promised this one to me and that she can't deliver. So thought I'd gripe about that for a while. So I was thinking about just trying to find a way to buy that one outright this month for myself. Say piss on it because I can't trust Chloe. She's stealing my food and stuff. So, make promise you can't keep. This looks pretty promising. So, Bear Tracker with the Trunk Tracker 3, triple trunking scanner. It works pretty good. So, I thought that would be perfect, And so, and you can change the color to the screen. You actually can change it to 6 different color palettes. Zoe thinks red is cool. So, I thought I'd share that with you. So, you $172. So there you go. The next one on the list is $499 again. And that's why I was asking Zoe to look over some reviews with me because I'm trying to choose one, but at the same time I'm getting pissed off at the fact that how am I supposed to buy anything for myself if I got a Chloe, and I really wish Chloe would just fucking pack them and leave. But here you go. So you got this is a Trunk Tracker 5. It's a 5 trunking system, digital scanner that does analog too, and it's got a memory card right here. If you didn't know, there's a memory card right there, the SD card that holds all of the scanner codes for America and Canada. So there you go. So I figure, why not, right? So that's number 2 on my list. Number 3, that's $500. Number 3 has the same. It's got a memory card. 3 is $593, and throwing that out there, it is the one that everyone voted for. So but I'd like to get all 3 base station scanners, stack them up, and use them for various things: digital for digital transmission of Whatcom and Skagit counties, analog for out here in this county, so I can use them, utilize everything. And it would be fun. I can also set it up for certain things. So this is $594. Also, it has somewhere on the doodad device, there is somewhere on here is a USB, a micro USB, I think. Oh, here it is. The micro USB cart's in the back, and it has an Ethernet cable, see? So basically, this unit here has the full thing, too, for the scanner itself. So it has the memory card. So everything's loaded into it. So that's why I said these 2 would come perfect handy. Thought about just buying them outright at Christmas time and say, fuck it. And then you start buying what I need game-wise after my research is done. But you know what? This is the other one, And it looks pretty cool. It comes with the mounting thing if you want to mount it in your car. And this changes colors too, by the way. So I thought I'd share that with you all. So those are the 3 that I would like to get. So, I'm working very hard to do it, but I can't do everything. And Chloe keeps lying, so my rant is what it is. Well, you say, hold on. You say they can't fit in the stocking, right? Hold on. Scanner won't fit in stockings. Uh-oh. You just drove me mad, Zoe. Here you go. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to prove Zoe wrong. You're like, how are you going to prove Zoe wrong? Trust me, I know exactly what I'm going to do now. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Boop, boop. Okay. I'm going to put these in order again. Okay. All right. By price, because I'm having a little fun here. Zoe says, oh, well, you can't. All right, here you go. Can't put scanners in stockings, right? Well, I'm sorry to say, honey, wifey poo, but I think your wifey, you are completely and thoroughly wrong. Look at this. $102. It fits right into a stocking. See? Hoorah! See? There you go. And don't even start with me, Higgins, with handhelds, because frankly, the more handhelds I have, the more I can basically listen to various channels without basically, I can program one scanner at a time for one set of frequencies. I can have one for the marina, one for the public works, one for the aircraft, one for whatever, marine, railroad, yada, yada, yada. See? There you go, Zoe. And because I'm in a good mood, see, handheld, that I'm going to show you 3 others just to be funny here, because you said, oh, it doesn't fit in stockings. Well, how about this one? That was 102, by the way. This one is a whopping $120. See, this one does the same thing. See, right there. See, Bearcat, handheld, fits in the scanner. A lot of people say that that's good Christmas stocking too. See, 119. See, what do you think? Handheld scanner. See, it works. Yep, it works. Yeah, so I got 2 more just for fun. 2 more because, I'm trying to calm down from my anger, okay, from Chloe. So here we go. Just to be funny. You guys are just sitting there, right? For some of you, this is the stuff I recommend anyways, but here you go. $368. Look at this. Handheld scanner, digital scanner, P1 and P2 trunking. Yeah, see? Isn't that cool? And you get to change the display case right there, see? So, and that is $300. See, handheld can fit in your stocking, fill up a whole basket. You can also do eBay too and get cheaper before Higgins makes the eBay joke again. I got one more. The king of all of the, or the queen of all digital handheld scanners is this one. Check this baby out. $459. All of everything is on the back of the micro card. I think this has a memory card, right? I think it does. Let me see. EDAX, yada, yada, yada. Oh, I guess this one's programmed. Oh, PC and controllable. Oh, yeah. The memory card's built in, so it has all the stuff set up and already in it. So I just don't know where the memory is. But $459, handheld right there. You pop it right into your Christmas stocking. You see? So how simple is that? Scanners don't fit in Christmas stockings. Well, there you go. I can also show you 2 more that are like $40, older models, brand new in the box from eBay. If you use eBay, but you get the point. And that is my fun. You can buy me a Disneyland and I'll give it to you. Now, I'm not buying a scanner. If I'm going to buy you a scanner, then you're going to keep the scanner. But I'm not buying you a scanner because, frankly, I think, like I said last night, I work for everything. And if I have to wait a month or 2 more, I will. But I'm tired of helping people when, I help them out, and then I get screwed over. I'm always helping someone out. Look at Chloe. I get screwed over. $100 gift card. She threw me that away. Can't do it this month. Now she's making me buy Reese's peanut butter cups and $15 in groceries. Hold on. I just can't get enough. I'm going to use it as a base station scanner. Okay, I'm not going to even talk to you, Higgins. Look, I already had the 30C already in my wish list for a long time ago, Higgins. I had it on my own list in the Uniden list for probably before you even posted the link. The Uniden list has everything on it, all right? So don't tell me, the Uniden has it. I can prove that to you. Batteries fit in stocking. Sorry, Zoe, I don't have enough money for diamonds. Hell, my husband told me I wasn't worth diamonds. That's one thing he was really, really adamant about. One time I told him I wanted a diamond ring and a diamond necklace and a diamond necklace and a diamond brooch. I said, diamonds are a girl's best friend? He said, no. As a Southern gentleman he was, he said, absolutely not. Yeah, gift exchange. My husband gave me one thing. I don't know if it's worth any money. I don't want to share it. Never mind. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's what my husband said. Yeah, because diamonds, I said, are the best friend. And when he got mad at me, I said about diamonds. Instead, he turned around and always bought video games. He said diamonds are just overpriced for women who want to use it against men by making nice with them, Of course, one of my husband's heirloom pieces, I don't know if it's real or not. I should send you a picture of it just to show you. Let me see if I can find it. An heirloom piece? Yeah, it's an heirloom piece. Damn it! Can't I fucking piss in peace? Damn son of a bitch. Yeah. Yes? Yeah, keep beeping me. I'm wondering if you need something. Fine, fine. I'm trying to piss in peace. All right, so I sent out something that's personal to Zoe via Instagram. Basically, Zoe, check your Instagram. Basically, what it is my husband gave me that when his grandmother died. Truthfully, we don't know if it's fake or not. That's why it's been sitting in my secondary safe for all these years. Yeah, well, apparently my husband didn't believe in diamonds. It's too much money. You look, the scanner, all the scanners have rechargeable batteries. Yes, my husband. Look, my husband basically said diamonds. When I said diamonds are best friend, where's my diamonds? He says you're not worth it. Because frankly, to him, diamonds are too much money and he couldn't afford it. That's the truth. No, you're not worth the diamonds. He won't pamper anyone. He won't even give me a gift card. Yeah, well, Higgins is basically not going to, Higgins is a hermit, right? He lives in his house. He lives on canned goods. That's all he's going to do. So to me, I might have to go to Chicago just to claim my wifey. But did you check your Instagram? Because the truth is right there. I showed you something. There's, we don't know if it's real or not. I haven't checked it. Couldn't get it praised, nothing. So. And apparently that was made in like 1940s or something, 30s or 40s. It's way old. That's why I call it an heirloom. But check your Instagram. You might like what I sent you. Well, he said I'm not worth the diamonds, basically. Being a trans woman. And then he says even if I could buy diamonds, he wouldn't do it because to himself, diamonds aren't worth it for any girl. No girls are worth diamonds because diamonds are the most expensive gems in the world. Yada, yada, yada. Honey had his own opinions on what's worth value and what isn't. But check your Instagram. He did give me one thing that might or might not be diamonds. I don't know. Honestly, when his grandmother died, he gave that to me and said, keep it. But we never checked to see if it's real or not. He claims it's real because it's, it's missing one stone out of it all. But the whole thing is nothing but diamonds. So I don't know if it's real or fake, but, I don't know when cubic zirconia came into existence. But I just don't know. I just don't know. I never asked, A lot of people are like, oh, it's not worth anything. So, you should throw it away. Some people said that. But the thing is I've always kept it locked up because I don't know if it's real or if they're conning me or trying to shaft me or steal it or. I mean, literally. And apparently, it's a bracelet, apparently. But, I don't know if it's real or fake. Husband claims it is, but it was his grandmother, so I figure and his grandmother and grandfather owned 2 farms. So now Poppy owns it, but the lady, most of the jewelry went through, but that piece was hidden in a trunk somewhere. So when Aaron went through it and said, "Oh, here you go," tried appraiser wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. Said it was, I tried paying for it to be appraised. $250, they wouldn't touch it. Still, there was one stone missing, so I basically put it in a safe and left it there. In my mind, I always thought it was fake because if it was real, why would an appraiser turn it down? I don't know. In my opinion, it's just gonna sit and collect dust the rest of my life. I even took it to a pawn shop once just to see. They wouldn't do anything with it. They said, I had a coin, right? 1938 $half, pure gold. They turned that down. I was just curious at the time how much it'd be worth. I even have a pocket watch, brand new in the box, that they said wasn't even worth $5. Brand new on eBay, it's going for like $300-400 right now. So you tell me. It's like, can't sell a coin, can't sell a pocket watch. At the time, this was like 6-7 years ago, and can't. And I tried to get that thing checked in to see if it was worth anything or if I'm sitting on a useless bracelet, Dinky, I think I showed her once, thinks it's real, but the reason no one wants to praise it is because they think I'm too poor to have something that expensive. So to me, it could be boosted. So why basically try to do anything with it, So I don't know. I'm not going to even bother with it because to me, it's not even worth even thinking about it. You were talking about diamonds tonight. I thought I'd show you personally because, frankly, I don't know. To me, it's sad. I don't even know why I was trying to sell it at the time. I think it was trying to fund for a burial for my husband. I think that's what it was. One wanted help. I just wish, It's beautiful, yes. If it's real or not, who knows? I don't dwell on it because, frankly, it's, to me, it doesn't matter anymore. My husband gave it to me, but still. No, Higgins, I haven't. I thought one time that it might be like a retirement piece. I can cash in and then have money in case I needed it. But like no, and I mean, and Chloe took it to 8 hours, so they're approximately 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning, so 3:30 in the morning. And Fran, she's in Oklahoma. So I think she's like 2 hours ahead. I think maybe 2 hours, maybe 1 hour ahead Mountain Time. I don't remember what Oklahoma is. Still can't believe, Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I wish I could sell it if it was real, but like they say, no one wants to buy the damn thing. Chloe took it to an appraiser once on the other side of the water. The guy literally opened the door, kicked her out, saying, Chloe said the guy's face was like white as a ghost. It's like either it's real and the guy thinks that it's stolen, or literally, I don't know anything about it. I mean, I've sent to other people that they're just like, literally, if it's an heirloom, then we need to know. But instead, they're like, no. I mean, literally, if it's real, you can always take all the diamonds out of it and sell the diamonds by themselves. I mean, literally. Which reminds me of that diamond ring my mom had. Sister got it, and then I don't know. I think she pawned it or something for drugs. Still, that ring was nice, Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. You okay?
Just talking about diamonds.
Diamonds. A dime a dozen.
Really? Diamonds are a dime a dozen. Why?
Just made that up. Diamonds, dimes. There we go.
Breakfast tomorrow is my sausages.
Yep.
Great.
What?
The damn garbage. The damn thing fell out of the damn thing. The fridge is overflowing.
All right. I can work on that. Your phone's right here. On the chair.
Talking about something interesting is what we were talking about, Chloe.
Okay.
Cool. Talking about that diamond bracelet hubby gave me.
Okay. Did you have a diamond bracelet?
We don't know if it's real or not. You've seen it. The one with all the damn diamonds.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Look at it again.
I'm not taking it to an appraiser because every time we try, they turn us away. Remember, we're transgender. They don't think if it is real diamonds, that we should be holding on to real diamonds. So they're hoping that it either gets lost and some poor schmo gets it and ends up with millions of dollars in diamonds, supposedly, or it's fake and they don't want to touch it because of that reason. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. No, the buns are sitting over here. Buns are sitting over here next to the potato chips. See? They're away from being sat on. I don't sit on buns. And that's the only package we got. Apparently, Chloe got avocados and what else was it on my dime this time? Sausages. Check. Okay. Nope, Chloe bought it of her own. So mine was sausages and milk. Yeah, well, you leaving 30, I leaving 30. That's fine by me because that's been a long day, anyways. I just got to choose what to do. Do I want a game or do I want to watch video reviews? And yes, handheld scanners do fit in stockings. Seems the Commanders and the Bears are playing 6-7. All right, cool. Yep, 6-7. No, the polar bear wanted sausages for breakfast. We don't have any eggs, so I'll just have sausage cooked. A couple packs of sausage links in the oven works fine by me, you know. Mm-hmm. Sesame seeds, yes. Yes, sesame seeds. I'm going to bake the hamburger buns. Always watching me like a hawk now because she thinks I'm going to say something, you know. Like I said, we were discussing the shooting and scanners. Still waiting for my gift cards, though, but haven't got any. No gift card from nobody. Gift cards. No scanner from Chloe either. He. In other news, 2 Florida men charged with attempted murder after 2 children shot during road rage incident. Wow. Yeah. In Florida. So apparently, 5 people dead, 2 taken to the hospital, and around 9:45 p.m., the suspect was in custody. Mm-hmm. 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 Ever try burger with cheese in the middle? Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting cheese and bacon on mine and Thousand Island dressing. hubby had his own way of doing things. I think they need to be handmade if you have it like that. Drink more coffee. Yeah, there's a little bit of coffee left. A bacon double McMoppo burger. The Big Mop. Do 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 do. Have you had your Big Mop today? Welcome to McMoppies. Ugh, look at all this coffee grounds. Oh, God. Your last of this coffee is basically tasting like crap because there's too much coffee grounds in the damn thing. Yeah, well, my husband had his own way of doing things. He was more concerned about being worthless gems. Worthless as in you can buy them, but it doesn't feed you, and it's for show. I think that's what it was. Oh God, last of this coffee is not going to be good. Who let the dog out? Roof, roof, roof. Who let the dog out? My water filters are in my special water filter for prepping is in my office. It's a giant thing like this. It's like several $100s and it filters up to 6,000 gallons of water. So I don't use the Brita. I'm too cheap. We're on a well anyway, so we don't need to worry about the water. Water is only used for Chloe's drinking and for me to fill my water jug up or fill the coffee pot up. Otherwise, I don't worry about it. My water filter is different, So right now I'm not worried about that. I want scanners, and computers, laptop, desktop, TV, new dishwasher. Those are the goals I got to work for 2023. Fortunately, Zoe said have a snack. Here's my snack. Sugar level pretty low. I'm not showing you jack shit, Higgins. You can go buy one on Amazon. They're only a couple $100. You got the money. It's still in the box. I keep everything that I need for prepping in boxes in case I need it. And I'm too damn lazy. Besides that, I went to look for something important. Diamond bracelet. These don't taste bad. They don't taste great either. Water bottle. My other water bottle's right here. I'll get it later. I got 2.5 gallon water jugs in here and a pint bottle, a fifth. So I'm good with water. Keep cold water on hand. It works. I like cold water. Currently, I drink juice. It helps with my heart. Great juice. Apparently, it's got some good antioxidants in it. So I drink Concord, red grape, and white grape juice. It works, you know. A lot of people don't realize that juice helps rebuild the heart. Drink half a cup a day, it's like drinking a glass of wine. So I fill my juice bottle up and I drink it. Higgins, why don't you shut up yet again? I'm not going to get off my ass here. I'm eating these. When Zoe leaves, I'm leaving. It doesn't matter. What matters is they're sold out on Amazon. What do you think I'm keeping them in the box? Right now, they're going for $300 on eBay. Why do you look like this about selling the damn thing making a profit? Oh, come on, man. You can't buy them anywhere. I mean, discontinued everywhere anyways. $140 used. Why do you think I'm looking at selling? Keep it in the box brand new. You can sell them higher. I mean, they don't sell it anywhere else, man. I'm not stupid. Yummy. Where's that website I was looking for on my email? Oh, yeah. Higgins keeps clogging my email up, too, so I need to go and clear out my box a bit. Yep. And I got how many emails in here? 318. Yeah. Yep. Get rid of this and this and this email. And get rid of this and 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 this. Oh, yeah, that was that podcast I was listening to. That was pretty good with Rachel Maddow. Rachel's got some good insights, I tell you. Damn. 50 plus emails are Higgins. I'll just go delete them all. Clear out my box a bit. Where's the poppy thing? Oh. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Looking to see if they got that item available. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Perfect. What I'm looking for. Yep. What I thought. There we go. Yep. Tasty. Damn. Reason why I'm not opening that damn box is because it's worth so much money since they discontinued the damn son of a bitch. I mean, it's so damn expensive, you know? All right. I'll send this to me in an email. And then I'll be good for a while. And all my emails been cleaned out. So, hee. I was looking at this game to try on Steam, but let's just say it didn't do too well, There you go. Send this to me for future reference. Have to make notices, so I use my email as a notice thing. Goes in my inbox. Then we're good. I'll email that company tonight on business because I have to. Yeah, he is a pain in my ass. He would just leave everything alone. I mean, literally. Don't make Chloe come out. The wolf will come out again. I'm going to basically be banning a few people soon. I don't care if I'm not pissed that you bought all the damn bananas. I'm pissed that he keeps basically poking me. You don't see me poking him at all. I haven't poked him once tonight. Last night he claimed I was mean. I'm rude. I would be rude to him. I mean, literally. We all have our own ideas how to live life. Me, I'm having a snack. I mean, look, I banned people already on Instagram for messaging me. I'm not being mean or poking anyone tonight. Talking other things, gift cards, and I still haven't said anything about that kid. That's what really bothers me. The 15-year-old, why aren't you saying anything about it? Interesting. Nothing yet. Who knows, Zoe? Personally, I figured to ignore him. Wow. Look at this. So I'm looking at scanners right at the main website for Uniden. Apparently the 30C has been discontinued. Uh-huh. 125 AT is available. I'm just checking something real quick. All right, there's like 2 AA batteries, 2 AA alkalines. At least I can use alkalines, 2 of them. Interesting. This one doesn't say anything about batteries. Wow. And this one, what about that more expensive one? I'm curious about this one. Takes rechargeables? Do they even have anything to talk about on the battery part? No power, modular trunk tracking. Yeah, okay, here we go. 3 AA batteries, 3 rechargeable batteries included, or alkalines. I'll use alkalines. 3 ain't bad at all. What's on an eBay list? Which reminds me, I'm curious, does the eBay list have a gift card? Maybe I'll buy a gift card from eBay today. That mean be good. All right. Look at this. I don't want the open box. And I want to look at this. There we go. So, so they do sell gift cards at eBay. Cool. You can purchase physical cards at CVS or other room. All right, so there we have it. So you can't you need physical cards. All right, that makes sense. Best Buy sells gift card. Staples, gift card mall. Well, at least we know there's a gift. Those little shops for gift cards. I was thinking of. I needed to look at a couple items. That's why I was looking at this. Do we have any information on this? Doesn't show anything about it though. I wonder. It doesn't show anything about it. Nope, no recharge. AC/DC operation. Cool. Hey, that comes with an AC plug. Man, that's awesome for $30. 35 plus shipping. Damn, that's cheap. Oh, that's an open box. Dude, it says new. I don't want open boxes. Son of a bitch. Maybe this one has something on it. Let me look. All right. Two rechargeable batteries, AA. Okay, that works. And the other one comes with a plug, so still makes me think open box might be good. Now I know I'm learning some more about batteries. Tots for trots. Yeah, well, I prefer eating in than eating out. Ever eat the tater tots, Rita? Tater tots aren't bad. There's a place here that sells crab tots made with crab. It's really tasty, actually. Are we guys gonna just sit around and chew the shit about expired food? Oh, just belched on cue with Rita. I like cooking and eating in, but I'm still waiting for my gift card from Chloe. But yeah, I should find that one thing. I want to see if I can find it. Hey, do they have it? Because I want to show. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ooh, this looks great. I'm looking for one. Nope, this one doesn't have it. This has something that might be interesting. If it loads. Nah, I don't want this. Fuck it. Here we go. Is this it? Let's look. Nope. Oh, this looks great for a scanner website. All right. Let's see. This ain't bad. So they show this Christmas, right? It shows a bow on a scanner. Yeah. I mean, literally, that's just great, Yep. I want a scanner. I want multiple scanners. Oh, I forgot to turn the poll off. Sorry about that, Zoe. Let me go in and change it out. I already got everything pulled. So, before we all leave, does anyone want to hear a story about Christmas? I can tell you about Christmas. You guys want to hear a story or two about Christmas? If you don't, I'll just go on my way, I guess. Let's see. Mayonnaise, salad, French, and 1,000. We got 1,000, so there you go. So I thought you preferred drinking over eating. The burger sauce poll. Why does this poll keep popping up? The burger sauce poll. Ignore Higgins. Yeah, I could block him on StreamYards. Anyways, does anyone, I guess no one wants to hear a Christmas story. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, everyone. So, when I was younger, I got everything I wanted, right? One year, my mom comes to me, poor as poor can be. She says, kid, I can only buy you one present. One. She had to borrow money from a friend of hers, right? Every person got one present. One. I got a game. She said, I know Christmas is going to suck this year. I said, well, I got the dinner planned. Well, my sister took my prime rib home. My mom was pissed. That was not cool. Then one year, things was bad. And my sister kept trying to get more presents for her kids because she couldn't afford anything. I finally turned to my mom and says, you can buy whatever you want. But I'll be damned if I give them one stinking nickel of my Social Security money for them when my sister's a narcissistic, complete lunkhead. Well, my mom, of course, decided, let's go to dinner. So she took me to her favorite restaurant, Black Angus Steakhouse. I think it was her treat. And she looked at me and she says, you don't have to pay a dime. After last Christmas's prime rib fiasco, she's like, that's not your job. So what happened, you ask? Well, Christmas comes, and my mom's upset. My sister's like, my mom helped my sister out a lot because, I wouldn't help. My husband was with me at the time. So me and my husband went outside to have a cigar. I was smoking a pipe. He was having a cigar. My husband looked at me and he says, doesn't Christmas suck? No presents for you. I got a comforter, Hello Kitty comforter, and pillow set, and you got nothing. Well, my mom comes to me and she says, I'm sorry your present didn't come in time. No worries, Mom. I said, the day I get no Christmas presents, feels like Christmas is dead. Well, anyways, my husband made sure I was at Christmas. Anyways, so I finally go to this place. There's a video shop, and next to the video shop had a built-in gaming store next to the video shop. So I went in there, and my mom says, do you have them? And the guy said, yes, I special ordered them from you. They was hard to get. Handed me these games. I looked at Mom, and I said, Mom, she said, shh. You got shafted at Christmas. It's almost New Year's. I want you to sit back, play your Game Boy, and relax. Game Boy Advance. She says, I don't want you to feel bad. She says, what's bad is your sister wanted to take the leftovers home, and I wouldn't let her. I said, I don't know this. She got mad. I supported her on her Christmas and everything else, and I got mad. So, 2 games that year. That was it, So last year I got 0 presents, 0 from Chloe, nothing from Chloe. I gave Chloe gifts. I didn't get jack shit. Yeah. So Christmas is around the corner. I'm trying to convince Chloe to get her Christmas done now. Instead, it doesn't work. Lunkhead is my sister's a jackass. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, well, I'm telling a Christmas story. So basically, over the years, like last year, I didn't get any Christmas. This birthday, I didn't get nothing. It's like spend my money and fuck the rest of the world. Yeah. Oh, Chloe did get me these radios that were pretty crappy, so I can't say I didn't get a birthday present from her, and Zoe, of course. But, Christmas is coming around the corner, and I think I'm going to be screwed again. So, Chloe, right? So, Chloe, how do I say this? So, Chloe asked me why I'm getting depressed. Christmas is around the corner. How would you feel if you've been trying to teach, as Tony said, the values of life to someone who just doesn't give a shit? And then, don't pay attention to Higgins. He likes to poke people. Frankly, I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. Anyways, what was I saying? So, trying to teach Chloe values, prepare early for Christmas. I am. I already got half my Christmas shopping done. I was going to give Higgins something, but you know what? I doubt he would give me anything, so that's why I decided to skip Higgins on the Christmas list. I was thinking of sending him a bag at Kingsford. Maybe I could see at Kingsford. Oh, he won't give me his address. He doesn't trust me. That's right. Sorry, Higgins, can't send you a gift. No gift card either. I want to send you a bag at Kingsford. I have no clue who he's talking about. Anyways. I feel, for the most part, somewhat depressed, And you know what's really sad? I'll tell you. Before Zoe leaves. Thought about doing offline videos only and spending most of my days finishing my video reviews and everything else. Excuse me. Didn't you hear me earlier? Oh, I guess he's not. He's being a jackass again. Now I'm going to be rude. You see, Jesus was born in the year of the Pisces. Read your damn history. Constantine basically changed winter solstice to Christmas. Jesus was born in the year of the fish. Trust me. He was born in the year of the fish in Israel, not December. And so, that's the other reason I'm depressed. He wants to sit here and poke at me. I mean, I'm thinking of just doing offline videos and letting you guys comment to each other. This is what I've been toying with for days. And then, he's got to poke the bear. Do you see me poking him? No. I'm telling you, I'm depressed because, frankly, it's not about you. Trust me, in my heart, I know what I want. And it doesn't need to have some smart ass tell me that I'm an ordained minister with 5 churches that know that Jesus was born in the year of the fish, Pisces, the month of the fish, not Christmas. The Romans changed it to winter solstice. Here we go. Month of Pisces. He was born between February 19th and March 20th. The year of the fish, Pisces. Yep, Pisces right there. Most biblical scholars assume between 6 and 4 BC and the year of the fish. Yeah. So, he had a lot of traits of Pisces. Let me read you this. For many people around the world, the winter holiday is Christmas and the birthday of Jesus. The year's alleged birth was close to the beginning of the age of Pisces. That alone is noteworthy, but there are plenty of other starting coincidences. If you believe in Jesus, then you can look at the age of Pisces. The year of the fish. See, I've been studying it for years. Yep, he's a Pisces, people. Pisces. A real Pisces is a freak in bed, a chef in the kitchen, a therapist during hard times, and a coach when you're off your game. Yeah, that's Zoe. The strongest Pisces truly has the most generous and compassionate soul, Zoe. Has the most charming personality, Zoe. Is very good at reading people's intentions, Zoe. Will leave a huge impact in your life, Zoe. Music is in the DNA, Zoe. A loner most of the time, Zoe. Has a high standards, a big heart, and a bigger middle finger, Zoe. Elite level investigator, Zoe. Has the best interests at heart, Zoe. The most wonderful person you'll ever meet, Zoe. Rare to find, if found, keep them. My Zoe, get your own. There you go. You see? Mm-hmm. There you go, Zoe. Perfect for you. There you go. Yep. You know what? Zoe, you leave, I leave. We're all good. Higgins, go research whatever you want to research. I ain't gonna bother. Please add and subscribe, everyone. Please post comments. Oh, it's Zoe? check your Instagram. We'll talk privately through that way for a couple minutes while you get ready for bed. So the rest of you, please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button. I will make a short post tonight about cola offline so you all can have it and read it when I'm done with dinner. So in the meantime, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe button. Leave the comments nice as all we ask. Everyone, God bless you, and prep like your life depends on it. Thank you, and good night.